All right. Oh, I gotta switch the display. Oh, I disappeared. Hang on. That might be the first time I've ever remembered to actually fix the display before I changed games. Mm-hmm. Man, peanut butter protein shakes are like God's gift to Earth. They are the best. There's no in between. And if you're allergic to peanuts, I'm sorry. You must die. They're so much better in cryopods, dude. We didn't put everything away. There's a few that we left out. Should we mess with Zach? Because Zach's not playing today. He ain't getting on. It's just us. Should we mess with him? You know what we could do? We could take his bed out from underneath of him, drag him outside, and then pick him up with our bird and take him, like... Oh, he's naked. He'd die in... Okay, he would die in most places. We could pick him up with our bird. You know what we could do? We could... Oh, I'm wearing my flippers. I forgot I wore my flippers to bed. We could send him out into the middle of the ocean on a raft. That would be so funny. He might end up dying. I don't want him to die because I know he's got gear on him. And I don't believe I can access his inventory. Watch him, like, log in because he's watching the stream. Oh, we could take his stuff off of him. What's all this trash, dude? How's he live like that? What's this? How does he live with all this junk in his inventory? Look. Spoiled meat, I do have 2 fence foundations for some reason, but the rest of it's like necessities. I'm gonna put the Anklo saddle on, I'm gonna put the RG saddle on, and my scuba gear. The man's got tree sap taps on him. Rebuild the base on a mountain and drop him down. Like rebuild the base like block for block, and then just like friggin' drop them into it like on the complete. Oh my gosh, because we're on Herbivore Island, right? Dude, fill him up with junk so he can't move. Yeah, because we're on Herbivore Island. What if we recreated the base, block for block, on Carno Island? And then put him in it? Dude, he would crap his pants. And you handcuff him and put him in a cage. We could do that. Should we do that? I feel like he would be upset with me. Let's not go too far. If we're gonna prank him, we gotta prank him within reason. Something that we would not want, or we're not gonna do something to him that we wouldn't want done to ourselves. Right? You know what we should do? We'll put him in... It would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. We should put him in a cage and suspend him in the air with the cage. I don't know how the cages work, if you could actually suspend them from something. But, like, if we did, like, 2 pillars that go up and a beam across, and then a chain holding the cage, so he's hanging above the ground, and just, like, start breeding, dodo birds, Yeah. Team loads of dodo birds. And then, like, surround it in like 150 dodo birds, just like the cage just surrounded on the ground, so that they're all like looking at him. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. But we wouldn't get anything done today. Or endless narcotic tripwire. It's not PvP though. I don't know if I can do that to him with the tripwires. How did Sparrow get over here, man? You're supposed to be up on the roof. That would be so funny, dude. We could put him on the roof. We could make a trap on the roof. It wouldn't be tough. Nah, we shouldn't mess with them. That would be so fun, though. God, yes. Let's think about this base here. Is it just me, or did we not get any... We're not getting hide? We're not getting any hide. Holy spoiled meat. I hope that's not something to do with collect loads of dung and drop it on him. Yeah, but it expires. That's the problem. He's not going to be on for a couple of days. In the cage. Actually, we don't need to do that. Oops. Sure, good enough. Dude, the meat spoils, like, fiercely on this server. You can paint him? Oh, no way. What was that? What was that? Bro, the biotoxin is not even going away. Interesting. What if we, like, painted him, like, bright yellow? Does this go in here? No. Let's put the saddles away. We'll worry about the saddles later. We got a Mastercraft Carno saddle. Holy balls, that's good loot, dude. Done with the Curus saddle. Wow. We have so much hide. Nope, trophies. Is there some... Where we were... I can't remember where we put recipes. I don't remember where we put recipes, man. Somebody's like stuck in this wall here. Yeah, he is. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Where the freaking heck did we put recipes at? Recipes. Oh, what a G, dude. He made his own chest. I don't know how that got in there. Okay. Let's do something. Let's put our scuba gear away, because I don't think we need that right now. Whoa, buddy. Can I transfer that? Oh, dude, I didn't know you could filter it and use the transfer all button then. That's amazing. Okay. Where's my food at, man? Oh, it must have all spoiled. That do be happening. Alright, we could do with some narcotic berries to try to maybe use... I don't know. We need literally, like, millions of narco berries to use all that rotten flesh. I just don't think that we need it. We already have, like, half a crate full of narcotics. Okay, let's get loads and loads and loads of stone platforms. And to do that... Do we have any in here? Not looking like it. I don't think. I don't really care to craft it all inside of here just because you don't get the XP when you craft it in there. But I don't think it's really that big of a deal with the XP. Oh, we're almost out of stone. I mean, we have a whole bunch in here, but I think we're gonna probably have to go get some more. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. Stone foundations. 100. Good we? Yeah. Alright, and while that's cooking, because that's gonna take a freaking minute, dude. Why is Genghis Khan stuck? Oh, I thought he was stuck inside the... inside the building for some reason. Where is Pebbles? How you doing? Holy spoiled meat. Holy crap. That's not gonna have anything in it, huh? Not seeded either. Well, for this to do anything and go anywhere, it needs to be seeded. Let's just start over with the seeds. Is that still seeded? Yeah, it's a mildling. Mildling. Not seeded. Long grass seed. Can we put a citronal seed? Poop. Already seeded. Already seeded. Already seed. What is this? Savo root? I guess I could pull that up and out of there. It's a little counterproductive, but in sake of like, or in the sake of, for the sake of organizing. Let's do one of these. Do you have anything in you? You do. We're gonna need some stem berries too if we're gonna get some fertilizer. Where's your poop at, dude? I can't reach your poop. Won't let me pick it all up for some reason. I'm trying to use F. Alright. So, this should be rock carrots. Oh, I think we just lost that one seed. That was quick. It's fine. I don't know. I mean, as much as we need to grow that stuff. How much of this do we have? We only have 7 carrots. I think we used carrots. Zach robbed them, man. He used them to tame something, which is fine. Alright, let's go do some freaking farming. $158. Wow, what a savage, dude. Man, I know that the the Bronto is supposed to be much more efficient when it comes to farming berries, but I don't know, maybe our Bronto is just too low level, but I feel like he sucks. I'm assuming if you like just straight up leveled his melee damage, he would do a lot better. Boop, 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 boop. Guess I should transfer these over. Yeah, this guy's cranking on melee. He's at like 420 almost. It's pretty good. Give me the bush. Thank you. Man, this is the kind of weather you want to be farming in, right? Oh, we should have came here immediately. Holy berries. There's not gonna be any wood left on the island to farm. Oh, come on. Holy insta-kill, dude. Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. I don't think we need the Mejo berries. How am I overloaded? There's no freaking way. They're berries. I guess I am. How much does a stack of berries weigh? 28, 30? 30 pounds for a stack of berries? Holy crap. What? I'm not overweight. Bull, dude. I don't believe it. Let's get some lights cranking in here. What are we doing with our lives, man? Boom, boom, boom. Where are we at here? I think it's in this box. Yeah, oh my gosh, Oh, I was gonna say. Good lord. What happened to all our gasolina? You're very loud. It does feel so much better when it's lit up in here. Cementing paste, narcotics. I don't think I need to carry any on me, but why not, right? Nope. Okay, we got seeds now. And we have some stem berries as well. Okay, for some reason his poop has fallen through the floor. The turd burglar. What kind of saddle do we need for this bad mama? What is he? A Phiomia. Easy, dude. Easy money. Let's just so we can move them around a little bit more reasonably. Actually. What was it? Wood, fiber, and thatch? Phiomia. Oh, hide, not thatch. Okay. I do want him, like, in here. But that's a little bit better. Aww. That's not where I want to be. That's better. Do you poop? Oops. Oh, Satch, dude. What the heck is going on? I just got off the dude right. It's obviously the roof, right? I need him cranked, like, right here. Good lord! That was obnoxious. We're good. We survived. His poop is still falling through the floor, though. And I can't pick it all up. What the heck, man? It's probably got something to do with this ceiling. What a pain in the tush. Come on, Ark. Get it together, man. Cool. Please don't break everything. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh. Thank you, God. Good. We're fine. It's still falling through the ceiling, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal is with him. It's not a big deal. We'll just run downstairs and pick it up. It'd be nice if we could, like, automate the fertilizer creator thingy. Or, like, if there were hoppers in the game so we could pick up the poop automatically over time. Oh, I guess he can't keep pooping if his food is empty, but he will keep eating. Holy turd, dude. You can't pick up all nearby. I don't know why. Yeah, it's got something to do with it being stuck in the ceiling. I guess we could just move him and put him somewhere else. But it was kind of nice. Maybe it's got something to do with his foot falling through the ceiling like that. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Not fertilized. Holy fertilizer, man. You got to poop some more, man. Let's go. Come on, get that poop into Dootin. Dupe that poop, dude. But I wish there was a better way to get fertilizer. Like, oh, you know what you can make, right? I think there's like this thing called re-fertilizer. Spread these seeds of concentrated nutrients around what was once harvested may yet regrow, even nearby a structure. Or even nearby a structure. What? So you don't put that in? It's kind of expensive. I guess we gotta get making some fertilizer. Oh, the dung beetle. Yeah. Alright. Dung beetle, dung beetle, dung beetle. If you say his name 3 times, he will poop. Oh, give me this, please. Or you know what? We'll worry about it later. Everything's fertilized for now. Caleb, what's up, buddy? No, it grows back berry bushes and such. Oh. Well, what the freaking heck's the point, dude? What's this? Savo root. So this needs to be Savo root. And this needs to be Savo root. And this needs to be carrots. I don't understand what the, like, is the term carrot, like, copyright? Is it copywritten? Are we not allowed to say the word carrot? Carrot, citrus. Or as Zach says it, citronal. Long grass. Cool, we're good enough. Good enough. This can go. Wake up. Good job, Booster. I love him, dude. He's one of my favorites in the game, I think. You need to make some charcoal. You need some rotten food. I guess I'll save these seeds for now, even though they'll probably expire. No big deal. That too. Are you guys not in the booster range? Rank up, babies. Please. Oh, maybe they have to be, like, in the range initially. You're cooking me some stuff, right? Oh, holy mama. Zach doesn't like my trick. I like my trick. He thinks this is cheating. He's like, I don't mind walking around. I'm like, you're a fool, dude. I ain't walking around 6 times. Okay, I don't know why the... You know, I bet you, because Arc updated. I think the F button to pick up all is, like, broken. That can go away. You got my platforms, right? Ooh, we were almost overweight. That's close. Alright, so the plan here, I guess we could remove a few of these other ones. But the plan here is just to, like, make a very large foundation. Like, actually, popcorning mats is the only way you can build like endgame saddles in poo because it costs too much. Yeah, that's it. I was trying to tell him that. I guess like once he experiences it for himself, he'll be like, "Ah, I get it now." But we haven't quite gotten there yet. The weight of 8,000 metal is atrocious. Yeah. I mean, that's... I don't know how much I just moved, but it wasn't even close to 8,000. You know what? I want to start a little further back, I think. Or do I? Is that too close to the beach? And that's centered on, like... That's got a 2-block center. On Minecraft head. They're blocks. Not foundations. He's a lifter. They're walking around over encumbered already. Yeah, fair enough. What? How did you do that? I didn't know that was possible. Holy platforms, dude. I may have, underestimated how much we're gonna need. I don't know what I'm anticipating here, either. I'm thinking, like... Are there, like... Hold on a second now. What if we go foundations? There are triangular foundations. I think I would like to back this up one more, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. You guys are just gonna be all up in the way, huh? I'm just gonna start, like, friggin' murdering dinosaurs. All of them. I don't think this is meant to be a square, either. Okay. The way I wanted to do this was, like, lay out the interior of the building first, and then build the walls up around it. Which is, like, the total opposite that I normally build things with in games like Minecraft. Because some of this stuff is just so large. Like, I want the building to have the capability of keeping this bad boy in it, right? I wish there was like a pick up all button. That would be dangerous though. Zach would be picking up the whole house by accident every time. I could see it right now. He'd be like, Beaver? We got a situation. I'll be like, you picked up the house again, didn't you? That would be so funny. What the heck is going on here? That's better. I want it facing this way, though. Yeah, that's not right. What? Diagonal, fool. Okay. Can you not go diagonally? Eh. That's perfect. Just like that. And then, like, back here... Like, could this be a triangular foundation? Right? I definitely don't have enough materials on me. Don't even tell me. Or, what is that? What is that? What is that? Dude. Why? Why would I want a freaking isometric triangle? No, dude, I want half. Ark, what you doing? What is that? What? No, dude, when I asked for a triangle, I want half. Half of that thing that I just had. What is this, dude? What? What is that, dude? That is so dumb. So, like, if I want this to actually work as a triangle, I have to build, like, a separate platform. It's to build circular buildings? Yeah, but, like, where's my other triangle? Where's my, like, my 50-50 triangle? I mean, it makes sense, like, cool, circular buildings, I get it, but, like, what in the freaking heck is that, dude? You're telling me that you're gonna give me a triangle that looks like this, but you're not gonna give me the other triangle? Because then because you can put walls up there. Dude, we even have mods for building applied to the server right now. We have the ASR thing. There isn't a half triangle? Cannot. Yeah, but then you're gonna have corners sticking out. Like, it'll be like, there's gonna be like 2 corners sticking out. And go into the other foundation? Oh, you can't, though. You can't disable snapping on this thing. Well, okay, so you can put a wall up. Here, watch. Ready? I'll show you. Oops. Right? Okay. What is that? What? Secret doorway. What is a secret doorway? Okay, when it snaps like that, I assume... Discoveries are being made, dude. What? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was like an angled wall. Wow. That's actually awesome. I could blow Zach's mind with that, dude. Okay, I need thatch to build more. Alright, let's just roll with a square, dude. God dang it. Actually, I have an idea that might work. Simon! Not opening, but sliding. Ooh! Wow. I have an idea that might make this work. We'll have to deal with this for now. To drop stuff in from the outside. Exo face when he opened the door. I know. I know. That just kind of blew me out of the water for a minute. I didn't know what was going on at first. Alright, I'm thinking something funky. I need way more blocks. I need stuff. Okay. I need... Oh, not that chest. Quartering. We'll worry about quartering later. Oh, they might only stack to 16? No. Stone wall. Oh, they're one's ASR, one's not. My bad. Right, gotta go for an hour and a half. An hour, be back if you're still on though. Yeah, we'll probably be here about an hour from now. Good luck, Mr. Harry, sir. I hope whatever it is that you got going on, it goes well. You better have a good time. Take it easy, brother. We're gonna need so many stone walls. We might as well make everything out of ASR too, because some of the things are just not, like, compatible with one another. They kind of, like, goof and don't work the way you hope they would. Okay. That's how that goes. You done yet? Nice poop, buddy. Oh, we could use giant walls instead of just regular walls. And not... the only place I want these walls to be massive, though, is, like, right here. I want the building to have all sorts of, like, odd, irregular shapes to it. But because this object is so large, this is kind of how this has to go at this moment. At least in this corner. Alright, I want a bunch of glass windows as well. Simon, do you ever play Ark? Have you ever, like, experienced the life of an Ark liver? I don't know. We're gonna need glass, right? So, we need loads more of that. Freaking screw that triangle foundation, dude. That thing sucks. We probably used all the stone, too. I'm dying of hunger. Alright, I'll have to go get some more stone. Actually, we don't... No, we do not have anything like that. Stone, glass, walls. Verticalities. Yeah, it's gonna take a ton of stone. So, let's put all that up for now. Grab our doa decorators. Doa decorators. Door decorators. I'm cold! I know just the solution. Baby Snoot. Boom! Yeah, man, Pokeballs actually make this game good. Like, I couldn't imagine if we did not have Pokeballs. You probably wouldn't bother taming 85% of the stuff in the game. You'd have no interest in it. You'd be like, alright, I need a stone collector, a wood collector, and something to kill stuff with. Right? Or maybe like a dude that carries heavy stuff, too. Oh, you played Ark when you were younger? Cool, dude. But, yeah, without Pokeballs, the game is just bad. Like, well, not early game. I don't want to say the whole game's bad, because there's aspects of it that are still phenomenal without the Pokeballs. But the Pokeballs, make late game tolerable, right? Because once you get to the point where you've got a whole bunch of tames, and, like, you want to go somewhere, you need them. You absolutely need them. Or else you kind of screw yourself in a way. But, like... One other thing is that, like, the one update that they introduced recently that puts a limit on the range of the Pokeballs and you have to have a cryo fridge active nearby. What a horrible, horrible update. Why, dude? Like, why do it like that? They ruined the game is what they did, and I know that they did it in the attempt of, like, making the game feel a little bit more legitimate. Or, like, maybe they did it to put longevity into the game. Maybe they didn't want people, like, throwing Pokeballs down everywhere because it speeds up the process of all that stuff. Whatever their reasoning, man, it was freaking wrong. Like, they ruined it. Because if you try playing without a mod, like, you can't do anything anywhere. You have to set up a cryo fridge, at every location that you need to farm stuff at. Or you don't use Pokeballs, that's it. That's the end of the story. Are you serious, dude? Why do they do that? You've got a whole island! You gotta be up on top of me when I'm farming stone, dude. Maybe somebody exploited it? Yeah, well, it was probably easily exploitable. Brig off. It's for PvP servers? See, that makes sense. We're gonna be here for a minute. Might as well get comfortable. What are you? Why did all of a sudden another one just show up? Out of nowhere. You guys are pricks, man. This is why we're fixing the base. Because of this right here. This is every 5 minutes that you're trying to farm. Like, if you want to go collect wood, if you want berries, if you want stone, if you want anything, anywhere on this island, this is what you deal with. Constantly. And then they're all up inside the base. They're constantly in your walls. We might actually die. Nah. We just don't do any damage. Unfortunately. Dude. I hate these guys. Like, you can shut off all the nerf in your server settings on every server, but on PvP it won't let you do that. Nice. Real nice. What if you want to develop a PvP server and everybody that plays on that server wants that? What if everybody agrees? Yes, let's play like this. Like, friggin' screw you, Ark, man. That's stupid. It's actually friggin' dumb. What are you doing? What are you swinging for? What are you doing? God dang, why'd I do this? Why did I do this? There's gotta be a better way. Okay, it's actually almost empty. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was crying for no reason. Play in PvP. Sorry, hold on. Play server is PvP for murdering babies to power level, and it will not let me. What? Oh, murdering, like, baby people, is what you're saying. What are you doing? Get out of here! You're not welcome here! You know what? I think we have enough stone. They just immediately run, like, look at that. Why are they choosing, like, the platform that we're building to go there? They have a whole island, and they, like, insist on being on top of everything I build. They could go anywhere. You could be anywhere. Drives me nuts, dude. I just want to build in peace. I want everything to be dino free. Not dino babies that I breed that are unwanted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, and it won't let you kill the babies? Yeah, you're mutation breeding. Wait, so what do you do? Alright, hold on. I'm about to organize inventory a little bit better. This is bad. This is gonna be much easier in just a second. Yes, transfer all. What the freaking heck did you think I wanted to do? Yeah, transfer all. What you think? Silly game, dude. Ark, you gotta work on some things, man. I'm sure there's a setting in there to, like, allow you to skip that scene. That, like, are you sure you want to transfer it all? Are you absolutely positive? I don't know if you're sure, but I need to make sure that you're sure. Oh, you just don't claim them and murder them with the theory? I guess that's the way to do it, huh? Oh, and you do get mad XP? Oh, it's so much easier traveling in the water, man. Look at that. Fast. We're fast now, son. This is where we get clapped, because these guys have to be all up on us. I guess we're all up on them right now, though. And you can't purge the island, or like if I ran around with my berry and started trying to kill everything, it would have all immediately just spawned back. I shouldn't even be here, because they're gonna kill us. The higher the level of the creature you kill, the better XP you get. Oh, so if you're killing 450s, you're getting mad XP. Interesting. That's actually freaking awesome. This is the place to farm, man. Then a big-ass shark runs up on us and punches us in the face. The way Ark is coded, a kill for a 225 baby Carno is the same XP for an adult. It doesn't seem like it's right. Like, it's fair enough, right? It's whatever. It's not... Oh, my bad. But it doesn't seem like you should get the same XP for a baby. You know, the more I learn about Ark, and the more I play it, the more I kind of feel like they rushed it out the door. Like, it seems hella unfinished. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's a good game, it's clearly playable, we have a wonderful time with it, but there's so many little details that I see that I'm like, what? Like, did they not play their own game? Did they not finish their game? Cause it... Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna drown. Like, it just seems like there's so many little fine details that I'm like, why did they not pay any attention to that? For example, rushed Ark out the door? What? Never. Yeah, it seems like they rushed it out the door. I don't know, man, like, one of the biggest examples that I could say that might support that argument is the fact that the world border is literally just an invisible barrier. It's just an invisible barrier, and it's nothing but ocean out there. That's it. There's just a line out in the ocean where, like, all the growth, all the nature stops, nothing spawns out there. It's just this barren wasteland of sand and water. Flat desert, nothing. And I look at that and I'm like, did you not finish your game? Like, what were you doing? Why is it like that? Why did you not put shrubs out there? Why did you not, like, let fish swim around out there? Why is there this literal, visible, physical barrier between you and the world border? Like, it just feels so unsurreal and, like, it really breaks the immersion of the game when I see something like that. I'm like, oh, well, clearly this is, like, clearly I can't go out there. Clearly I'm in a sandbox. Clearly there's, like, a big-ass wall that if I wanted to, I couldn't even fly past it, you know? It would just stop you. I don't know. I see that and I'm just like, ew, gross. I don't like it. Doesn't make me feel good. Doesn't make me like it more. You could have done something. You could have put some bushes out there. You could have put, like, you know, anything, really. You know how many kills you would need to level, or to 18... Wait, to level 18 Rexes to level 80, you'd have to wipe out the entire island 3 times? Oh my goodness! That's actually ridiculous. And that's why you, like, you boost some XP stuff in your settings, because that... I don't know, stuff like that, I'm glad it's tweakable. Like, if it wasn't tweakable, I would be, like, infuriated. We would never, ever, ever beat the game, you know? But... I don't know. Thank God it's tweakable. Because you can adjust it to your liking, you know? You can multiply the XP gain by, like, 10 times if you wanted to. What you can't do is change the tether distance. Thanks, Ark. Or just mirror the other side. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Just mirror the other side. Now, that would take probably a lot of room. Like, data and stuff. So, like, maybe that has something to do with it. Like, the game's performance suffered, like, severely because they had stuff out there to begin with. Who knows? I don't know. But, like, the old Ark had stuff out there. Why can't the new one? From my understanding of code, there is a possibility that the base code is rotten and that code affects everything from there. It's true. Could be true. They had issues with the previous game that couldn't be resolved in a timely manner. But for God's sakes, they had 6 years. You know? How long's the Arc ASE been out? Oh, or just breed gigas and murder them? That too. How much XP do you get for killing a giga? Probably like a friggin' boatload, right? I think this will be our last Lotus Stone for now. Excuse me. Nice poot, dude. Good job, Pebs. I wish I did like an AoE cleave to like resources too. You know, I could hit like all the rocks in front of me instead of just one at a time. And collect like 8,000 stone at one time. Sorry, CeeLo. $40 levels for one fresh, one off a fresh hatch. So like 100k-ish? Good lord, that's a lot of XP, dude. When you say off a fresh hatch, are you referring to the dino that you're leveling, or are you referring to the giga that you're killing? Like the fresh hatch, like the giga's freshly hatched, or the dinosaur that you're leveling is freshly hatched? Oops. I'm gonna get murdered by its parents. I love this. This is also one of my favorite things in the game. Just rolling around on this dude. Ark Survival Evolved, officially released in 17. Yeah, so they've had 6 years, right? I don't know, it seems like enough time to essentially copy and paste the old game into a new one, right? Like, it's kind of what they did. I don't see why there wasn't enough time for them to fix all of the little issues that they had. But, I don't know, I'm not a game developer. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. I don't have an understanding of that stuff, so I should probably just keep my mouth shut. Because there's obviously a lot going on underneath the surface that I have no understanding of. So, I really don't have any room to talk, but it does kind of feel like half-baked. Just a little bit. I don't mean to be, like, rude. I love the game, you know, I'm having a load of fun with it. But when you kind of, like, look with you know, a bit of a magnifying glass at some of the stuff, you know, you get enough time put into the game that you get to see all these little details and you're like, what is that? Why do it like that? It's probably because they rushed it out the door. Back in my day, you couldn't steer a doughy while rolling. It's really wide turns, man. Oh, you know what? I want to fill this up. Oh, come on. See, like, what is this? Why is that a thing? Why can't I get off my dinosaur properly? I'm stuck inside of it. I feel like that is so dumb and should absolutely not happen. That's one of those details that I'm like, how did you not figure that out, Ark? Like, what the heck? Fix that. Probably because most of the resources are going to Ark too. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be like another 14 years until Arc 2 comes out or something? I was being facetious, by the way. That was not meant as like a serious remark. Oops. Cool. Alright, we got loads of stone now. Let's put you away. I love that gun, dude. That is so convenient. Because you didn't build your base high enough. What? Huh? Oh, are you talking about the roof above it? No, you're right. Yes, that is correct. The roof is what's causing me to get stuck inside the dinosaur there, hands down. Absolutely. But why can't I put a roof on my base? This is height. I don't need a roof any higher than this for any, like... I guess you really shouldn't be running dinosaurs up inside your house, but like... The end of 2024? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Tay-Tay. Uh-huh. I absolutely, I guarantee you right now, that sucker gets delayed. I don't know about how long, but I guarantee it gets delayed. And I hope it does. I hope it gets delayed for the right reasons. I hope that if the game gets delayed, it's because they are truly taking their time and trying to iron things out and make it a good game. Like, there's no reason why you should set a deadline for your game and be like, alright, it will be out by 2024. And then it turns out to be trash because it's missing so many details and, like, needs fixed in a million different ways. And then it takes them, like, 2 years to get it together and fix it. Nah, dude. Take another couple years. Fix your game. Make it right. That's why you get stuck? Yeah, you're right. That's why I get stuck, for sure. We need flint. I like how the only safe place to collect resources is like in the ocean. Yikes, we need to level up his melee damage. He's brand new. Unfortunately, I lost the other guy. I guess I could have been collecting stone and flint at the same time with this guy. I didn't really consider it. Think about it from a testing aspect. A male what? A male what? Mama. A male mama. Oh, manta. What do you mean think about it from a testing aspect? Like, you don't think that they tested out getting off their dinosaurs inside their house? I just don't think they play their game. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't mean that literally. But there are a lot of game companies out there that do not play their games, and they just like throw it out the door without testing it, and it's like, wow, you didn't do this. Obviously you didn't test your game. Oh, he's almost out of stamina. The man's a farming fiend. He can't stop, won't stop. Oh, we're getting oil too. I didn't realize we could do that with this guy. If you employ 300 testers testing a game and find, you know, about 500 bugs, then you release and you have 100 million or 100,000 people testing your game. Yeah, okay, look, I understand that from a practicality point of view. Like, yes, in terms of like saving as much money as possible and as much time as possible, that makes sense from strictly from the point of view of your company. But what you're doing is releasing a crap product to your community, having them pay money for it. And look, the job that you should be paying other people to do, to test your game, right? That is a job. Game testing is like a true career that people do, and they should be getting paid for it. Instead, what they're doing is releasing a half-baked game that they did not finish, right? And having their community, because the community of people that support them financially by buying their game, they pay for this half-baked game and have them test it for free. Not only for free, but they pay you to test your game. That's not acceptable. You do not let your community test your game for you and then fix it later once there's a million bugs. Look, I understand the practicality of it. I understand that it's like faster to do that. But from my point of view, as somebody that buys video games and plays them because I love them, that is an unacceptable and unforgivable action. And I'm talking about like all these other, I'm not talking about Ark specifically, because obviously Ark is a well-made game in many aspects, right? But there are game companies out there that do exactly that, and that is unacceptable. Like, those companies absolutely do not deserve a positive reputation, and they should not be continuing to make games, because that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, user error? Yeah, but is the game intended for you to get stuck inside your dinosaur? No, it's not. You're not. Look, it would be user error if it was intentional that you got stuck inside your dinosaur after dismounting. It's not intentional. That's just something that happens given that specific circumstance. Like, look, man, I make plenty of user errors, but like, I'll do another example right now. But like, okay, never mind. I can't get up there. That's user error. I should have known that I couldn't fit up there. But look, the fact that they can't just like, instead of you getting stuck inside your dinosaur there, the fact that you can't automatically be dismounted to the side, like you are, look, ready? Dismount to the side. Ready? Dismount to the side. There is absolutely no reason why, if my dinosaur is in this location, why I can't just be dismounted to the side. Instead, because this object is here, and yes, this object is here, and it's not necessary. I could just move this object. I could just dismount in a different location, but you should not get stuck inside your dinosaur. And that is not the only occasion where you get stuck inside your dinosaur. There are many different times when I find myself getting stuck inside my dinosaur, getting stuck inside other dinosaurs as well. That is a fault of the game developers, at least in my eyes. And I'm happy to admit I'm wrong. I'd love to see some like evidence as to like, this is why you screwed up. And I would definitely admit that I'm wrong. But from my perspective, as of right now, that feels like that is something that they just neglected to fix, and they didn't take the time to work on. And I'm harping on a very tiny detail, right? It's not like it's a make it or break it type of deal. That little detail is not going to make me rage quit or stop playing the game, right? I'm not that upset, but speaking from a critical standpoint of like, how can we like make the game better? How could things be better? That is one of those things that is like, they should have ironed out their game. The world border should have ironed out their game. So instead of $40 for a game, you're paying 120 and no one will buy it? What do you mean? No, dude, no, that's not how it works. If Rockstar has it, that's not how it works. No. And it's not $40 for a game. It's actually like $70 for a game. Um, it, so you're, first of all, no game. I mean, unless it's like a low-rated game that is not very popular or it's on sale, you're paying $70 typically for a brand new game, right? Especially a game like Ark or like Call of Duty or whatever it is. They're all $70 nowadays. And if they were to take the extra time in development for their game to iron out all those things, to pay game testers to actually test their game, to work out all these details like that, there's no reason why the game should have to cost $120 after that. Yes, it is going to be more expensive to pay the game testers. Yes, it is going to take more time to develop your game properly. But that is the process of how it used to be done. Why is it? The only reason it's not done that way now is because these corporate companies are taking shortcuts so that they can cut as many corners as possible and save as much money and then make as much money and put billions and billions of dollars inside people's pockets. Like, it's not about the quality of the game. It's about the money, right? And that, at least that seems to be where it's going and for a lot of these companies. And that's not to say that there aren't wonderful companies out there that do things very well, right? You paid $40, I paid 60, I think it was 65 before tax, right? No, and I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to be rude. That's not what I meant by that at all. If Rockstar has anything to say about game prices going to increase to and above $120 mark, yeah, you can forget that. You can forget that. I will not buy it. And like, I know that that was more so of like he's putting his feelers out there. Whoever the spokesperson is for GTA or whatever Rockstar, I guess. He was like, and we're gonna charge $120. No. Like, sorry, but I will not buy your game. I don't care how good it is. I don't care if I would play that game every day for the next 10 years. I have no interest in that game if it's $120. And, like, so should be the same for everybody else that has a freaking, like, any self-worth, right? Like, there's no reason why we should just be like, but I love GTA. I'm going to pay $120 anyway. Nah! Games are $60 right now. Okay, there's no reason why that game needs to be twice as much, especially since you made billions and billions and billions of dollars off of GTA 5, still making money off of GTA 5 over a decade later, 12 years. You've been making billions of dollars. There's no freaking reason. Like, I know the budget for GTA 6 is immensely high. It's like one of the highest budget games that's ever existed, but there's no freaking reason why it needs to be $120. They're only doing that because they're limiting it to PlayStation, and they know they're not going to get purchases from Steam. They know they're not going to get purchases from all these PC users. So they are trying to make up their margins in these ways because they wrote their contracts up specifically with consoles. Unacceptable. I don't care. I don't want to hear any more details. I'm freaking done. I have no interest in your game if it's $120. Don't care. You can put it on Steam for $120. No, not playing it. I'm sorry. Like, I love GTA, but I will not freaking bend over and let you put it right up in there. There's no freaking way. Not a chance in hell will I bend over and take that. And I know there's a lot of people out there. There's so many content creators that are going to like pay as much money as possible to get on there as fast as they can because they'll make way more money, like, than they will spending buying the game, right? They'll make so much more money developing content revolving around that game. Good for them. I hope they're happy with their decision, but I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna do that. Now I'm mad. Now you guys got me mad because it's what they're doing is like taking full advantage of their community. We need wood. Oh, I'm out of... Dang, son. I'm out of that stuff already. Wait, Caleb, I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Are you... When you say Steam or Microsoft, I got off on this rant that I couldn't help myself. What were we talking about? I am not sure what we were talking about. About the hoot dude. Since when was it 8 flint and 4? Was it always 8 flint and 4 stone to make 1 piece of spark powder? I thought it was 1 flint and 2 stone. No. This used to be... Wait a second. This used to be 8 keratin. No. It used to be 4 keratin and 8 stone. What happened to the... Are things more expensive inside of this? $20 narco berry? Wait a second. Okay, wait. Oh, it's making 6 at a time. Wait, 4? 6. It's making 6 at a time. I wish it would tell you that. Which platform? Oh, Steam. I bought it on Steam. I didn't realize that it was doing that. It's because you're in the... yeah, sorry, I thought it was just more expensive. I was under the impression that it was the same cost. But it's making multiple. Yeah, I gotcha, I'm with it. See, that's user error. Right? Technically, they're cheaper. Yeah, I got it. It looks like they are cheaper. That makes sense. I just didn't realize what was going on right away. But, man, I don't know. When it comes to these game companies, I feel like most of them could care less about their player base. Whoa. And what they really are after is the money in their pockets. And they make it very clear by specifically making decisions like it's gonna be $120 now. Like, I can almost guarantee you that GTA 6 will make more money than any game that has been released in the last 20 years. There's no reason why they need to charge $120. None. Absolutely zero freaking reason. Steam has a Steam tax for any game they sell for a company, which is 30%. Yeah, it's absolutely outrageous. It's very high. It's a very high tax. You are correct. Who do we need? We need wood. But where are we gonna collect wood? I don't know if it's gonna be this island. Oh, shoot, dude. I didn't realize I was on cooldown for the cryo. What's his torpidity? 0. Oh, he's awake. Said he had cryo sickness. I don't know what that was about. You know, when it comes to Steam and their high taxes, I don't know enough about it to really put myself out there and give a strong opinion. I do know that the game costs a certain amount of money from the people that develop the game. And then Steam needs to make money too, because they have to buy the rights to use the games. Is it worth 30%? I don't know. Is it 30% of the sale price, or is it 30% of something else? Like, when games go on sale, do they get the full amount? Or do they make 30% of the sale price that... You know, there's a lot of details there that you can be like, well, this is freaking gross. Why do they do it like this? Right? But I guess the answer to why do they do it like this is, at the end of the day, always going to be for the money. For the money. That's what people want, is for the money. And that's a shame. Because, like, if money's what's, like, fueling the innovation and the creativity and the things that push our video games and our technologies there, we're going to, like, severely struggle when it comes to, like, new and creative and interesting games. It's gonna be a copy and paste of Fortnite. It's gonna be a, like, look at all the Battle Royale games out there. Look at all the companies that are like, I'm gonna make a Battle Royale so I can make a bunch of money. They have no interest in making a good game. They're just like, let me steal this concept and make a bunch of money. And unfortunately, there's always going to be a strong presence of that in the world, no matter what, right? That's just the way the world works. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. What does Steam really do? So it comes off a sale price. Okay, so if the game is on sale, say it's 50% off, then the 30% that they collect is going to be, you know, worth half. Break off, dude. I'm trying to go somewhere. Is that a hole in the wall? Did something punch a hole in the wall? Fortnite put him on blast? Yeah, dude, I've seen some interesting... Something poked a hole in our wall, man. Dude. Why, though? How? Something attacked our wall and broke a hole in it. And now they're all walking through. When? Why? Why? No wonder we're covered in dinosaurs. I was wondering why we were so, like, covered in dinosaurs again. I'm gonna have to kill them all, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, what does Steam do? I mean, Steam's service to us as consumers is they provide products that are safe to purchase, right? You download stuff from Steam all the time, right? And never once am I worried about Steam being compromised somehow. And that, I think, is something that I'm willing to pay a little bit extra for, right? For the peace of mind to say that, like, Steam has it under control, like, my information's safe, my transactions are safe. I'm cool saying, like, alright, yeah, here's, you know, X amount of money because of this and that and that and this. Is 30% a little steep? Yeah, I think it is, because they make so much money. Like, they make an ungodly amount of money just off of, like, tax on their transactions, right? What do you do? What can you do, man? Because they make the rules, they have a monopoly over that thing. There is no other company out there, I mean, except maybe Microsoft or, you know, PlayStation that is doing games as well, that they have their own situation going on, right? Like, I'm sure that they have their own contracts written up with these companies that they buy games from and have the right to sell them and make a ton of money from it. Steam happens to be one of those things that you see up front and in person. Like, you see that in broad daylight. That makes me a little bit more comfortable to know that, like, hey, they're willing to put that information out there when like, these other companies that develop these, like, contracts under the table and they don't let anybody know the details and you can't find that information online. It's like, okay, so what's really going on behind the scenes? And at the end of the day, it's like, most people aren't going to care about that kind of information. And most people probably don't care about the 30% tax that Steam collects, right? But the fact of the matter is that, like, they're being a little bit more translucent with their information, and that I can say I appreciate enough to be like, all right, whatever, like, here's your tax. And as long as they keep doing a good job too, right? Like, as long as they don't, as their services don't dwindle and they don't start struggling and they don't start, like, making mistakes and, like, say their services get hacked and say information gets stolen and people's identities get taken and people lose their money. If that starts happening, then we got a problem. As far as I'm aware, that has not happened. I don't have a problem. Yet. Oh, we were talking about legalities that Fortnite has gotten into. I don't know all the details, but supposedly Fortnite has opened up, like, these huge lawsuits with these gigantosaurus companies saying, like, hey, whatever, your practices are unlawful and what you are doing is unacceptable. Like I said, I don't really know all the details of it, but supposedly they won the lawsuit against Apple. Whatever that lawsuit is, like, whatever the details are, I don't know. But Apple's, like, one of the biggest companies in the entire world. Of everything. Not just video games, not just, like, everything. They are the biggest. Huge. Like, they are the biggest freaking company in the, like, okay, maybe not the biggest company, but they're one of the most well-known companies. If you ask anybody what an Apple product is, they know. They're not like, oh, that thing comes off the tree. Like, you're talking about the phone, right? Yeah. The fact they were able to start a lawsuit with them and win the lawsuit in good faith too, right? Like, from what I've heard, the reasons behind these lawsuits are in good faith because these companies have a monopoly and they're taking money from people, like, all willy-nilly, taking money. You know, they're charging an excessive amount of money for X product, and they can do it because they run this bish, right? Like, they can do whatever they want because they own the world. And the company that runs Fortnite turned around and said, like, no, this is unlawful, like, this is unacceptable, and we're gonna file a lawsuit. And they freaking won, dude. Blows your mind. They won that lawsuit. And now they're tackling Google, too, from what I've heard. That's the next lawsuit that they're gonna open up, is if it's not already opened, you know, they're trying to tackle, like, Google. Wait. What do you mean they won against them? What? Oh my gosh. I would argue Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't ever pay much attention to Microsoft. Just because, like, it's not really in my perspective. I don't really have much to do with Microsoft. Like, I don't know. I never really pay much attention to them. So, but yes, Microsoft is also one of the biggest, if not the biggest company in the world. Which is fascinating because I believe Microsoft and Xbox are tied together, right? Whereas, like, Sony and PlayStation are tied together, and Sony, like, is maybe not the biggest company in the world. They're very large, but PlayStation, I would argue to say, is the leading candidate when it comes to consoles, right? It's interesting. I was a PlayStation player for a few different reasons. My brother had a PlayStation when he was younger, so I got a PlayStation so we could play together. Also, PlayStation services used to be free. You used to didn't have to pay for PlayStation Plus. Obviously, you do now. Epic is solid. Yeah, I mean, Epic doesn't do a lot of things right. But the fact that they opened up that lawsuit, made it public, and obviously all the lawsuits are public, but it's a very important case. It is information that is incredibly valuable to us as consumers. So it's very widely known, right? There's a lot of people discussing that kind of stuff. Good. It needs talked about. This kind of stuff needs to be blasted and on air. Because, like, if you don't do that, then stuff gets swept under the rug. You know, information gets hidden and abused, and people get away with stuff that they shouldn't get away with. But yeah, I mean, good for Epic, man. I'm excited to see where they take their case. And I hope that they continue to do these things in good faith. Right? The Xbox X is a close second. Is it really, though? Because, I mean, I believe you. I'm not trying to argue with you there, because I don't really know much about Xbox, but I wouldn't have guessed that. That would not have been my first guess. But like I said, I was a PlayStation head when I was younger, right? So I didn't really pay much attention to Xbox anyway. Although there are things about Xbox that I love, like I love Halo, but I'll never play it because it's on Xbox only. If Halo was on Steam, I would buy it right now. I don't know, we've had this conversation of like, what's the deal with the console exclusives? What's the deal with this and that? Like, I think that we're, as a community of like technology and gamers and developers and all that, all of us combined as a whole, I think we are working our way towards like not that to having everything cross compatible, to having everything reasonably what's the word, distributed, so everybody has a chance. And I hope so. I hope that that's the case, because I don't think that there's any reason why games need to be exclusive to one console and one console only. Oh, you have... Wait, it really is? You have both? You have both what? PlayStation and Xbox? Your hot take is that consoles at this point are just computer towers and limited functionality. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even say that's a hot take. I'd call that accurate, Tay. I agree with you. Like, I've only recently gotten on PC, and now that I'm here, I can't ever see myself going back. Never, ever. Like, it is significantly better in every single way possible. Every single way. Okay, frig off, dude. Oh, that's not my cooker. Dang it. I forgot I moved the cooker over there. What's up, Harry? Welcome back. We're just talking. We're arguing. We're yelling at each other about stuff. No, I'm just kidding. We're having a discussion about like the financial state and the state of developing games and blah 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 blah. You started on PlayStation and then got I got old and rich and I have all 5 things. Oh well. If I was wealthy, I'd probably have them all too. But unfortunately, I'm not, and I don't have the liberty of having all the consoles. For me, it was pick one or the other. And if I picked PC, I have to eat ramen for the next 6 years. And I eat ramen on stream frequently. Yeah, dude, like, PC is expensive. That's the one thing. Like, that's the only thing that I would consider. Okay, wait, 2 things. 2 things. One of the financial aspect of PC is a problem, right? It's much more expensive to do PC, to be on PC, right? However, as the consoles grow, as time progresses and the technology advances, the consoles are almost as expensive, if not as expensive, as the PCs. Like a PlayStation 5, man, is the same price of a graphics card, and the graphics card is like 85% of the value of your PC. Like, like a couple $100 extra into a PC, and you have a bazillion other capabilities than the PlayStation has, right? That to me outweighed all that. The one thing that console holds over PC is the simplification of gaming. You see a game, you click on it, you play it. It takes your money, you play it, right? PC, although is very similar, you pretty much see a game, you click it, they take your money, you play it. But it is slightly more complicated. There's a few other things involved, and it can be simple if you want it to on PC. Or it can be complex if you want it to. You can open up the game files and tweak all the different settings. You can blah, 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 and so on and so forth. There's a lot of capabilities that PC offers, but if you'd like it to be simple, it can be. I think PC's better. I think PC is significantly better and will forever outpace consoles. But that's just my opinion. PC doesn't have to be thousands of dollars, though. Yeah, absolutely not. The PC gaming can be a few $100s. PC gaming has the potential to be even cheaper than, like, than console gaming. You just gotta buy a crappy PC. But that's not to say that crappy PCs can't handle 90% of your games, right? Like Lucy, one of my good buddies, one of the mods in the channel, Lucy plays on like a 10-year-old laptop, and he plays a lot of the new games nowadays. He has no issues. There's a few games that he can't play, right? Just because it's like a 10-year-old graphics card, but like, you know, the man's been living pretty sweetly on a PC that cost a few $100 like 10 years ago. It's not that expensive. It doesn't have to be expensive. I don't like the fact now that with console, you buy the disc, then you have to download it to the console. Yeah. So that's one thing, is the digital download that makes a lot of us old heads much prefer discs, right? I would rather have discs. However, it is very convenient to have things downloaded right to your such and such. But it does open up a whole different window of like, is it mine forever? Like, are you gonna just take it from me one day? Or am I gonna lose it somehow? Is the information gonna be lost? Is the, you know? There's a lot of things in there that can be bad. Just pair a controller with your PC and boom, you got an Xbox. Yeah, that's what I do. Well, I mean, I use a PlayStation controller for certain games. Don't get me wrong, I prefer keyboard and mouse for a lot of things, but I absolutely play like a lot of games on controller. I play God of War on controller. I like to play all sorts of Souls games on controller. And, you know, the controller's like the same price of a mouse, you know? Depending on your mouse, right? You can get super cheap mouses, but mice. I'm hella unproductive right now. I keep getting super distracted and caught up in the information. Or I ate raw food. Why did I do that? Your graphics card's from 2014, but racing on PC sucks without a wheel or a console controller. Yeah, I'm sure it does. There's a lot of things like that. Like the movement on consoles, or excuse me, the movement on keyboard and mouse is typically a lot more rudimentary than it is on like a controller. Because on the controller, you have this joystick that has like all these different motions, where on keyboard, you have like a button that it's like all or nothing, which does make it a little bit annoying. And I know we're gonna need all this spark powder in here at some point in the near future, but oh my gosh, I am gonna move a whole bunch of it out because we're gonna make gunpowder out of a lot of it, but just for the sake of having some space in there, I'm gonna do this. Wait. But even if you don't, even if you have the disc, you still need to download it. Yes, that's interesting, right? When discs were much more prevalent, if not the only thing that was available, and then they all of a sudden started like making you download games as well as have the disc, I didn't understand it. I didn't comprehend what was going on. And I think what was really going on was it was not on the disc. The disc was nothing more than like a link to get to the downloaded version of it. I think that things went digital a lot longer, like way before we thought that they went digital, right? Because even when you bought the disc, it was still digital for a long time, right? All right, I gotta go kill these things. I need to kill these things. Or do I? Can I live with it? I think we can live with it. I play ARC on controller. I turn aim assist off. What? You play ARC on controller? Why? See, anything with this, anything that has this, I much prefer a keyboard and mouse. That's just me, though. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried Arkham controller, so maybe it is much better. They didn't have poop back in my day, and it messes with me. Yeah. Because it get patches, wait, because it gets patches and fixes that weren't base game. Got it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Patches and fixes and updates and DLCs and blah, blah, blah that you can't get on the original disc that you buy. Got it. That makes sense. I played Ark on controller. What the world? Alright. Well played, guys. I don't know. We need glass. Stone, glass, walls. Stone, glass, triangle, roof, and corner. Stone, glass, sloped wall. Stone, glass, sloped wall, shallow. Stone, glass, sloped wall. What? Shallow, stone, glass, sloped wall. Shallow, stone, glass, triangle, roof, and corner. Steep, stone, glass, sloped wall. Let's keep it simple. I also have it on Microsoft, and I can hop between PC and Xbox. Wait, can you use the same account? Or do you place, like, how's that work? Like, if you have Ark on Xbox and on PC, do you play the same account, or is it separate? Steep stone sloped wall. Shallow sloped wall. Stone sloped wall. Greenhouse. Now, I think the difference between greenhouse and the glass for the other stuff is that greenhouse provides certain effects for your crops, which we may want to look into. Excellent for growing crops indoors. We could do that. We could put a greenhouse on the roof that has a ton of plants. Oh, same character, different platform. Interesting, man. I did not realize that that was a possibility. That brings us back to the last argument. Wouldn't need to download patches if the game was shipped in a complete state. P.S. I come from northern Canada. Wilderness. I have no good internet. You want the greenhouse? Alright, we'll work towards that. Just not right now. We'll get the rest of the building set up first. And then we'll work towards greenhouse. Look, I'm glad that we have the capability for patches and updates and downloads and DLCs and bonus content and all this. Of course that's a benefit, right? Of course that's a good thing. 300% boost is what Greenhouse provides. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely do that. We should definitely do that. But there is a but to this part of the conversation in saying that, like, I don't think that it's right that companies put out half-baked games. I don't think it's acceptable to release a game way, way early and say, hey, like, we just needed another 6 months to a year, maybe 2. And then the game will be finished. Like, nah, dude, I gave you my money now. Like, I paid you full price for this game today. Where is my full game today? You know? And this is coming from somebody that lived in a generation where it's like, games were released in full at one point, and although they had flaws, that was the full game. right? You didn't get 16 DLCs in the game. That one game lasted 10 years with minimal content and a bunch of battle passes and cosmetics that you could purchase for $150 a piece, right? Like that. Personally, I preferred when games did not have battle passes, did not have all these cosmetics, and yes, these companies have a financial benefit that these things offer, right? That were not offered beforehand, and they can use those financials in order to benefit the company in ways that will help them produce better games in the future. You would hope that would be the scenario. But a lot of these companies just take advantage of it and pocket the cash, dude. And like that makes you freaking sick. And you can see where Epic's been going with it. They've been putting the money to good use. And like I say good for them, man. We need to take this junk out. I guess the stone's gonna have to stay in there because we don't have any space for it. Yeah, man, there's no reason for a company to just, like, take advantage of their community. If that's the intention behind it, frig off, dude. Friggin' frig off, dude. Wait, Flint? Okay. You tripped out when you wanted to get into World at War as a teen and found out it was a monthly subscription. Yeah. Dude, and you can say the same thing for, like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, although Elder Scrolls Online... Oops. That was not supposed to go in there. Or was it? No, that was right. That was my bad. Elder Scrolls Online, although on the surface, is not a subscription-based game. You don't have to pay with a subscription. You can just buy the base game and you don't have to buy the DLCs, but if you want to put any longevity into the game, you have to buy the DLCs because you can't get the good gear. You can't get the end game gear without buying the DLCs. You can't experience all these dungeon raids that people are only running, and like, you have to buy the DLCs for so many different reasons, right? On top of that, you are clearly shoehorned into buying the monthly subscription for storage purposes. If you don't buy ESO Plus, you will spend a solid 80% of your time managing your inventory. What ESO Plus does is gives you a crafting bag where it takes millions and millions of different objects and places them all in it with unlimited storage. If you don't buy ESO Plus, you have to manage millions and millions of objects and put them inside your house that you have to pay for. You have to buy a house if you want to have extra storage to play it's not just ESO. I'm sorry to put them on blast, but screw you, ESO. But there's so many other games out there that shoehorn you into like these monthly subscriptions, whether or not it's upfront, you have to pay for a monthly subscription, or you're wedged into it by the gameplay itself. If you enjoy the game, you have to, right? The only thing I can say with a positive aspect to that type of thing that happens to these game companies is like, God hope that they take that money and put it into an even better game later on, right? You would hope that they're gonna take all the money that they're making and develop an even better game in the future. That's the hope. Is that the reality? Not always. Not usually. That's why ESO hard flopped. Yeah, ESO is dying, dude. Like, and I don't mean to say that as like ESO is dying, but like because I used to play ESO frequently. I love ESO. But the thing is, all these aspects pushed me away from it. And not only did it push me away from it, it pushed like a large portion of the community away from it. And the longer time goes on where they're just milking their community in that aspect, the more people are just like, friggin' forget this game, I'm gonna go play anything else, right? And, oops, that's not right. Or is it? Do I want it to be like that? Why not? I don't know. I mean, this is, like I said, this is coming from the perspective of somebody that was a bit of an old head when it came to games, right? Like, I prefer, like, my stuff up front, you know? Especially if, like, we're talking about paying $120 for a game that we've waited 12 years for it to come out. Like, that's gonna be really pushing the limits right there. Like, if GTA 6 comes out at $120 and it sucks, if it's not, why? Why would I ever want to place that wall inside those other walls? That was so dumb. If GTA 6 sucks when it comes out, you're not gonna find me playing it. I mean, we already had this conversation, but if GTA 6 costs $120 when it comes out, you're still not gonna find me playing it. Don't worry, I'll get out of your way. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Take your time. It's not like I'm living here or anything. Dude, alright. Harry, don't push it, buddy. I like you. Don't make me hate you. Don't, see, look, I know you say that, like, more so jokingly than anything. And when I say that about, like, God of War, I say it jokingly, too. I will not pay $200 for your video game. I don't care, man. Like, who can afford $200 for a single game, dude? That's like almost half my month's rent. Like, you want me to take half my month's rent and put it towards one game? And then you want me to buy your subscription? Then you want me to buy your battle pass? Then you want me to buy your cosmetics? Have you lost your mind, game developing companies? Nah, dude. I'm not playing that. Like, I love video games, but I don't know if I love them that much. I want to do, like, stone stuff so that it's stronger and has more durability, but I want it to look nice, too. And I think in order for that to happen, I need wooden stuff. What? Oh, that's the torch. I was like, where'd all my stuff go? Holy loot, dude. That's too much. We don't need 100 ceilings. Actually, I think I would like 100 plain ceilings. Because we're going to go through 100 plain ceilings. But as far as rooftops go, maybe we'd just hold off on that for now. I didn't realize how much material I was just burning right there. I'm not joking. I would complain, but I would pay it. Man, I'm complaining now. I'm not joking. If that game costs that much, I will not play it. But I mean, like I said, to each their own, man. Like if you are happy paying $200 for one game, and buying a subscription, and paying for a battle pass, and buying a bunch of cosmetics, and doing all this, and buying the DLCs, fine, dude. Whatever. Spend your life doing that. But like, that's too much, man. Like, bro, you know how much money it costs to fill my gas tank? You know, like, how much money it costs to buy, like, 2 bags of groceries at the grocery store? Who can afford to pay that much money for all their games? Because what they're doing, they're not just being like, all right, $120 for my game over, that's it. It's all said and done, it's over. No, they're setting the precedence for every single other game company to charge $120 for their trash games too. Right? Nah, dude, not for me. I'm not doing that. I'll stop playing video games. I'll do something else with my life, man. And please don't do that, because I don't want to stop playing video games. I love video games. I do agree. Yeah, $200 would be crazy. $120 would be crazy. $100 would be crazy. $60, also crazy, but acceptable. We've been living with the $60 price range for quite a long time. Unfortunately, it's something we've all gotten used to, as we probably shouldn't have gotten used to it, right? Because everybody was upset at first when that happened. Now, all of a sudden, we're all used to it, and it's whatever. But if it happens again, and these companies charge $120, and they're like, yep, $120, and we're like, gosh darn it, well, I guess so. I love GTA. And now all of a sudden, they're all $120. You know, a few years later, we're all like, oh yeah, dude, I remember when games cost $160. I remember when games cost $40 a piece. And then, before you know it, it'll be like $250 for a game. Right? And, like, that's how it goes. That's how they get you. And I don't think there's any reason why that game should be that expensive. I never said I'll be happy about it, but you know I'd pay it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not that anybody's gonna be happy paying that amount of money, but they will do it. That's the issue. It's like, people will roll over nice and easy and not, you know, and that's what those companies want. They want you to do that. They want you to just say, all right, fine, whatever. Because then they'll make bazillions of dollars. Yeah, you just spent $250 on food for the week. Yeah, and you're looking at $1,000 on food for the month, right? And if you want to play a video game, you're looking at a week's worth of groceries for that, right? Or that's too much, man. What they're gonna do is make gaming for the rich, right? And poor people or middle class individuals will not be able to play video games anymore. Like, it'll be a rich man's, like, hobby, which I don't think is acceptable. I feel like that is not where gaming should go. You know what? I would love to work here, but this man's in the way. I want to switch this. I want to turn this wall around and make this a corridor that leads to something out back. Well, look, man, when I moved... Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Modern Warfare 2 was 40 euros. I would pay that price for a game like GTA, though. You would only pay that price for a game. What? I'm not sure what... Hey, Siri. What's 40 euros converted to dollars? Oh, basically the same price. $43? That's super cheap compared to most of the stuff that you see, right? Yeah, that's the direction I want it to face. What the freaking heck? Why? Why'd you do that? Why'd you flip? When I moved into my apartment, it was $400 a month for 2 bedrooms. I currently have a 2-bedroom similar, it's worth $2K a month. Yes, I know. It's outrageous. I don't know how people live anymore. I don't even know how I live anymore. It's crazy how expensive every single thing is. Um, uh, like I said before, like it was, for me, it was like either don't upgrade my console or buy a PC and eat ramen for the next like 6 years. So like I'm eating ramen for the next 6 years, you know, because that's how much I love games, man. But oh, pounds. Sorry, not euros, pounds. Hey Siri, what's 40 pounds converted to dollars?
Pounds is $50.88.
Okay, so $50 and it's almost $51. Dude, why are you flipping around like that? I didn't ask you to do a 180, sir. I don't know who this wall thinks it is, but that's unacceptable. Okay, do I have any rooftops on me? No. Okay. I feel like the chemistry bench can go in the kitchen, just because it fits the kitchen vibe. But like, the fabricator, the smithy, the ASR bench, they can go in this general area along that wall. Let me get some rooftops. I'm thinking. My Minecraft brain is cooking right now. You guys got me all heated today. You got me all worked up. I don't think I need those yet. Definitely didn't make any rooftops. ASR steep wooden stairs. Wonder if the stairs on these are any different than the ones on the shallow. Let's compare them. Let's compare them first. I don't know. I mean, I've said it before though. Like, I feel like there's so much potential in the world of gaming and technology and all that. But to see what a lot of these companies are doing to their communities, to their player base, and to their games, it really, really is disheartening. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, is it gonna live? Are we gonna make it through the game? Like, is gaming just gonna not be a thing one day? Or like, is gaming going to be only for rich people one day? Because like, right now, you know, gaming's not gaming's for everybody, right? Or not for everybody, but for a lot of people. I'd hate to see it go the other way. Oh, that's tall, dude. I didn't realize that was gonna be 2 blocks tall. That's nice. Wait, what? This is supposed to be a roof, ramp, or stairs. Roof, ramp, or stairs. Where's my ramp and where's my stairs? This is only a rooftop. stairs. They want to maximize their profits, and if they want, or excuse me, if they want, they still need to appeal to the lower classes. That's the problem. If they want, they need to appeal to the lower classes. But like from a corporate point of view, from like a big gigantic corporation company that's making billions of dollars a year based off of X amount of products, when in this case we're talking about video games, why would they want to appeal to these lower classes that are not buying their battle passes? These lower classes that can't afford to buy their cosmetics, that can't afford to buy the DLCs or pay for their monthly subscriptions. Why would they want to appeal to those people when they can make 10 times the amount of money off of wealthier people that'll just spend their money willy-nilly on it, right? So like that's my concern, right? Like, and that's where I go to say, like, it's our like responsibility to like not stand for that crap, right? Where is the curvy staircase, man? What? There's no ramp, there's no staircase. Only this one has a staircase, and it's not even the staircase that I was hoping for. There's supposed to be a curvy staircase. Think about what car company makes more money, Ford or Lamborghini. Yeah, you're right. But like, that's the thing. It's like cars are necessary for everybody. You know, if anybody wants to live their life nowadays, you have to drive a car, right? Whether you're poor or rich, you have to drive a car. Whether or not you have enough money to pay somebody to drive that car for you is out of the question, right? Everybody needs a car to get to where they're going, to do what they got to do. And yes, not everybody needs a PC. Not everybody needs to play video games, but it is a commodity that a lot of people love to do. Why should that be limited to rich people? Right? So like, as a community of people that loves video games, there's no reason why we should be paying $120 for GTA 6. Sorry, Harry. I guess I need the old-fashioned rooftops. Yeah, if you want to maximize your profits, you need to appeal to more people. But that's not, I don't know if I agree to that. I think that there is a certain demographic that they can make more money off of with less people. I think one rich person that's willing to spend, you know, 20 bucks, you know, 15, 20 bucks a month on a monthly subscription for their video game and has that subscription for 2 years is going to make that company more money than the one person that just buys their base game, right? So like, if they can isolate the two demographics and make games specifically for these rich people, I say rich people lightly. I don't mean that literally. Like, obviously, there's all sorts of different people that buy the stuff. But if they can make a significant amount of money, a significantly more amount of money, larger money, off of these people that are going to only buy them this way, that are going to spend 120 bucks, 200 bucks on their game, then it's gonna alienate the less financially capable people, and they will not be playing the games anymore. There's more poor people than rich? There are. But Lamborghini makes way... Alright. Hey Siri, what's the net worth of Lamborghini?
To data provided by Wyatt, the Lamborghini was valued at 282 billion euros on January 1st.
Hey Siri, what's the value of Ford?
Ford closed at $11 and...
Hey Siri, what's the value of Ford in euros?
Found this on the web, but what's the value?
Alright. Hey Siri, what's the value of Ford?
Shares of Ford rose to $11.85 today. That's an uptick of 17 cents or 1.46%.
Okay, you're not giving me what I need. Hey Siri, what is the stock value of Lamborghini in dollars?
Hey, found this on the web, but what is the stock of Lamborghini in
Oh my gosh. Oh, there is no stock exchange for Lamborghini. Hey Siri, what's the value of Ford?
Shares of Ford rose to
Alright. I don't want to look at stocks, man. Okay, shares of Ford are 1185 at a volume of 43.79 million, whereas Lamborghini is over 180 billion. So Lamborghini, I mean, who do you know that owns a Lamborghini, right? The Lamborghinis are strictly for like, oh, what I need is the net worth. Hey Siri, what's the net worth of Ford?
shares of Ford rose to
I don't know why she won't give me the right information. Hold on. I gotta do it myself, I guess. Okay, net worth of Ford is 46.6 billion. I don't know why Lamborghini has to be in euros. I can't find the conversion for it. But it's 282 million euros. And I mean, euros to dollars is relatively similar. Like that's like $295 million or something like that. Lambo's 19.7 billion. I don't see that in here for some reason, but I trust you. Okay, so about like, what is that? Like 20 times the, like 25, 27 times the value of Ford. And Lamborghinis are strictly for rich people. So if you want to compare that and say like, how much money can we make off of video games if we strictly appeal to the rich people? Probably 20 times more, right? So like, why would they not try desperately to make way more money on the rich people? And that's I guess my concern, right? Long term, hopefully video games don't go that path. That's my final argument. Yeah, it's basically 1-to-1 for euros to dollars. It's very close. It's only like 13 cents difference, I think. But 13 cents per dollar adds up, you know? Like if the bank takes a penny out of your bank account every day and they take a penny from every single bank account in the world, they're going to be trillionaires within a day. Or, you know what I mean? Well, not within a day, but very quickly. Ford's twice as cheap, or wait, Ford is 2 times richer? Wait, where did you find that? 40 billion. I don't know why I couldn't find that information that you just found. So you're saying Lambo is 19.7 billion, Ford is 40 billion. I don't know, I could be wrong. Sorry, Tay, I definitely missed your chat before. If Harry wants to spend 120 bucks on a game, he can buy 2 copies and send me one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Rich people buy us stuff too. Come on, Harry. Send your brother a gift. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Ford Motor Company has a market cap or net worth of 46.6 billion as of January 2024. That's yesterday. I run a business appealing to the rich, and it's not the move. I don't run a business. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right? I'm expressing my uneducated opinions. You guys are listening to me for some reason. I don't know why you're listening to me, but I love you for it. Analysts value Lamborghini at 19.7 billion euros, which is very close, a little bit under $19 billion, or maybe like just over $19 billion. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Because I like you and I'm trying to buff out some inconsistencies. Oh, sheesh. Thanks, buddy. Maybe I took that wrong. I may have just taken that wrong. I don't know. Bottom line, man, I'm not gonna change my thoughts on GTA 6. I don't think that it should be $120. Wait. Granted, when I bid a job for them, I charge more, but I charge less for a single mom and 3 kids. Yeah. See, so why is that kind of thing not an option for other services as well? Right? But, okay, wait. Before I push that topic too far, that's communism. So maybe we step away from that one because that's going to get me in trouble. Because, I mean... Whoops! I'm pushing my luck here, guys. I just hit twin double muted males. And you did take it wrong. It should have been... Wait. They did an exclusive deal. It is... They are just evil. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. Understanding what you're saying now. I would agree. I wouldn't... Maybe evil's not the appropriate term for me to use there. Maybe greedy is a more realistic term to use. Fixed light bulb, $40. Communism. That's quite a way to put it, dude. Wait a second. I'm trying to, like, build this. I don't know how I'm building this. I'm not sure how I want this to go in the future. Like, I was thinking, like, this would be kind of cool to have a deck right here. Maybe this should be stretched out one more, just to kind of keep it symmetrical. Even though, I mean, it doesn't need a window right there, right? But it would look nice from the outside. Are these backwards? No, they're the same on both sides. That's fine. They look good like that. Does that look good, though? Not really. 7 Deadly Sins, man. Green is one and hence kind of evil. Well... Yes. What the... Okay, Jack. I need you to not do that. They are all up in my biz. I don't understand. Why are you no work, dude? This is what I'm talking about. Game, like, why does Ark do this? Well, I feel like that snap shouldn't be an issue. It is super dark in here. Like, anytime you value money over life or the quality of such is inherently evil. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough to argue against that one. It really is. I guess, okay. Maybe the reason why I said that was not... It was more so the fact that, like, the people working for these companies, I don't think are evil. It's the people that call the shots for these companies that make the decisions. Like, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, cosmetics, cosmetics, cosmetics. That is more so the root of the issue, whereas the individuals that work for the companies that are just doing a job, you know, they probably followed their dreams, man. They love video games. They wanted to make video games for a living so that they got themselves a career doing such and such and this and that. And it turns out they got inside this company that makes these wicked decisions. Tends to be how it works for all corporate companies, right? It's not just like, it's not just one or two, it's like all of them. But that's how it always is. Like, that's the way of the world. Like, if you don't make the max amount of profit, then you don't... Yeah, Battle Pass is okay if the game's free. I would argue that. I would even say that the Battle Pass is acceptable if it is not strictly... if it is not beneficial to the progress of your game, right? Like, okay, for example, Smite. Smite has a Battle Pass, but the Battle Pass in Smite has absolutely no value to your game other than cosmetics. Sure, fine. I have no issue with that. In fact, their cosmetics are incredibly good. They have phenomenal cosmetics, and I love them. Like, I'm not going to buy them, but there's people out there that will, and if that supports the game company, then by all means, buy them. Sure, I don't have an issue with that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not religious, like, at all, but I do believe in don't be a piece of poop. And life is better, period. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think you're correct. Like, don't be a piece of poop and life will be better. For everybody, not just you, but for everybody around you. Right? I gotta change this. This is gonna bug me. We're taking our sweet time here. Apparently. See, that'll look a little bit better. Because it's all Stonewall on that side. Stonewall Jackson. You're a sucker for cosmetics? Dude, you want to talk about Smite's cosmetics, man? They're top of the line. Like, there has never been a game, ever, that has developed cosmetics of the quality and of the frequency as Smite. They do a fantastic job. Like, they look incredible. Most of them. Some of them are poop. No offense to those that made those poop cosmetics, but some of them are poop. But a solid majority of Smite's cosmetics are incredible. And that supports the company. And I'm all for that. I don't have an issue with that. But when you put things in there that is gonna, like, help people get an edge over the rest of the game players, like, as an incentive to buy that stuff, get out of here, dog. Wait. That's why you said F you to the corporate world. Yeah, yeah. I mean, do you ever really escape the corporate world? As long as it exists and is prevalent, like everywhere? Probably not. But you can try to get as far away from it as possible. You can try to mitigate its influence on your life. And unfortunately, that's not a possibility for a lot of people. Specifically, the less wealthy individuals, right? But, like, that's not to say that it's impossible. Or Fortnite, zero benefits other than you can be a banana. See, I don't feel like the banana thing is beneficial, but there are skins in Fortnite that, like, clearly help you blend in with the environment. Like, clearly. Like, it's not even it's not even a question. It's like, this gives you a strategic benefit if you spend money on this skin. You will be much more likely to win the game. And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, what does winning that game do for you anyway? Like, is it really that big of a deal? Probably not. But there are people out there that make careers off of that stuff, you know, and winning the game might be or losing the game might be detrimental to their careers. I don't know, man. That's like beating a dead horse at that point. Like, why? Why are there so many dinosaurs on this side of the island? I don't understand where they're coming from, man. You can say that about any game anymore? Just about. Yeah. About, like, the whole pay-to-win deal. Just about any game, right? I don't want to say that it is every single game, because it's not every single game, but it's a solid amount, right? Caleb, a while ago, you mentioned a mod to me called Utilities Plus. I did download it. What exactly does it do? Because I'm not sure. I gotta bite him in his wee-wee. So I get more damage off. That's the goal here. Shouldn't have been here. Shouldn't have been here. You could have been anywhere else. Who else? Come on down here. I know you want to protect your baby. I mean, I guess you're fine up there, right? You're not actually hurting anything. Oh, it makes parachutes and grappling hooks reusable. That's actually awesome. Zach mentioned something like that. He was like, because I didn't realize that grappling hooks weren't reusable. And I didn't realize that parachutes weren't either, but now I know. But that's actually really good to know. So they make sense with, like, physics and such. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure what it did. I wasn't sure if it was, like, when it said Utilities Plus, I thought maybe it added more tools to the game. I don't know. But that's cool with me. I don't know where I want to take this build, man. Okay, I guess that's going there. I'm thinking, like, this can be a kitchen on this side, and on this side, maybe pump the storage units. It may be a little bit better to have storage in here. I don't know, man. And I'm thinking, like, maybe the generator could probably squeeze in there, or even under there. We could squeeze some stuff in these little corners. But then, like, the fabricator can go in here. Is the fabricator gonna fit right there? You know what? I may want to move this staircase. Oh, oh, wait. It's called TLC, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no, no, that's backwards. Bro. Is it this wall? Is this wall the problem? Is this wall the problem? Okay, that's the direction it needs to go, but instead of going left, it's got to go right. Right? Oh, 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 oh. All right. Now we're talking. Yep. Alright, now there should be, like, ample amount of room for the fabricator to fit in here as well. I hope. I don't know if this needs to... Maybe that can go too. Because why not? Are there any games that you guys are looking forward to? Except GTA? Don't tell me about that one. I'm just kidding. We can talk about GTA if you want. Just not the financial aspect of it, because I don't even want to think about that anymore. I feel like we beat that one to death. Okay, so like, how does this work? Does this need a wall here? I feel like it does. We'll worry about that later. So I'm thinking like a deck right here with a railing. And then we can do like, I don't know, I could go on the deck. Five Nights at Freddy's crossover with Granny House. Wow, I would be just tickled to death if that game came out, buddy. Harry, you always had a way with words, man. Okay. I was literally going to say, like, we should leave a hallway. Whoa. I got stuck. A hallway that goes straight through the house. Open, so we can just run dinos in and out of it if we need to. But then, aren't we going to consistently have these freaking pricks in our house? I guess we can make a big gate. Like a big stone gate. I wonder if that's too wide. Let's throw these walls down so we have a little bit less weight on us first. Not gonna lie, if that happened, I would buy it to see how bad it would be. Oh, man. No, you wouldn't. You are totally lying to me, Harry. Not in a million years would you buy that game, dude. I know you. I mean, I don't know you that well, but I know you well enough to say that there's no freaking chance I'd catch you buying that game. No, you wouldn't. Now you're making fun of me. You would not pay $200 for that. Harry, I've never heard you complain. Like, you never complain about anything. You're a pretty chill dude, right? You just kind of tend to go with the flow. I have heard you complain a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's and Granny Remake. Like, when we played Granny Remake, we were there for like an hour until I gave up on it and was like, this sucks, I'm done. And never once did you have anything positive to say. You were so mad the whole time. You were like, please play anything else. And the same goes for Five Nights at Freddy's. And, I mean, I couldn't agree more with you. I hated them too. You would make me buy it? Make it the worst game I've ever seen. I mean, nah, don't get me wrong, man. There's worse games out there. There are. I guess that's staying there for a minute. I can't reach it. These are not facing the correct direction. It was the worst game. Yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. Why can't I flip this direction? weird, dude. Name them? Dang it. Okay. Gollum. Gollum. Worst game I've ever seen in my life. I haven't played Gollum, but good luck getting me to. Come on, man. Let me place the walls down. I thought this Blake building mod was supposed to fix wall snaps and stuff. This ASR building mod. Like, it adds a lot of stuff, but I thought it was also supposed to, like, work the snaps better. It does not. Yes! That's not the way it was supposed to face, though. Haven't heard of it? Wait, you haven't heard of Gollum? That's probably because it was that bad. Gollum, you know what Lord of the Rings is, right? It's basically, Sneeble. The dude that's like, my precious, like, that's him. He is Gollum, and, there is a game of him, but it is probably one of the worst games I've ever seen in my entire life, hands down, no arguments. Look it up, look it up. I don't know about you guys, but I like Angry Joe, right? So, if you want to look it up, I suggest you check out Angry Joe's reviews. Okay, that does not work. What'd be going on? Alright, you got to get up out the way, son. Alright, so I think... Where's this window at here? Eee. Not the best spot, huh? Yeah, dude, I don't even know where to begin to describe Gollum. It was like the worst in every single aspect any game has ever had. Like, nothing worked. It was that bad. From what I've seen, right? Like, I mean, obviously I didn't play it for myself, but, yeah, Donkey made a video on it, it must be bad. Yes. I love Donkey too. He's one of my favorites. Uh-oh. Sorry, I thought Discord was breaking or blowing up. I'm just gonna have to turn it off. Sorry, guys. I was doing things on there earlier. Fixed. So if this is gonna be the storage room, man, we don't need any windows in here. At least not on this level. Could put windows here. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I like Lord of the Rings. I'm not like a diehard Lord of the Rings fan. But when I saw that game come out and how bad it was, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I mean, I'm sure I wasn't as upset as a lot of other people were because, like, there are some seriously diehard fans out there for Lord of the Rings. Oh, dude, what the world? These snaps are so bad. You're killing me, game. Oh my gosh. The tail pushed me. Bryson West. The trilogy of movies, the best trilogy of movies ever. Bryson, do you know what the game Gollum is? Because if not, we're talking about it. You should look it up, dude. It's gonna hurt your feelings. You're not going to appreciate it. No? You should look it up. Like, if, well, alright, maybe don't look it up and save it for something to be mad at one day. One day when you're like, alright, I just need to be mad at something, then look it up. Oh, I'm out of walls, dude. Sage. I'm thinking storage lined up these walls, dud. Yeah, dud. Honestly, those ASR benches are better storage than anything. Because they've got 300 open slots, and they take up, like, very, very little space. What the? Okay. Game be broke. You're appalled and disgusted? What, did you look it up? That game is so bad that I can't even be mad at it. Like, I'll be mad at so many games for being bad, right? But I think they like crossed the line to where the point it was so bad, I just didn't care. I was like, well, in my mind, that game does not exist. Like, in my own brain, there is no such thing as a Gollum game. Like, that is like its own separate reality, and I have nothing to do with it. Like, one day somebody will make a different Gollum game, or like an actual Lord of the Rings game that is not that bad, hopefully, and then I'll be like, hey, the first Lord of the Rings game. Come on, dude. Thank you. Come on, dude. It's so bad! See, this is the stuff that'll make me mad. I'm like, dude, there's only so many options here. And I can't do exactly what I would like to do. I need a wall here first, I think. Alright, so where do we put the staircase? Does this... Alright, hold on. The question here. Does this carry across the entirety of this building? I think the goal... Well, that is facing the right way. Some of these are not, though. Get Structure Plus mod. Dog, it's not gonna be arc anymore. I mean, I will. Trust me, I'll do it. I'll write it down. But at some point, we're gonna be more mods than arc. But if it's better, I don't really have much of a complaint about that. Oh, dude, not to keep on my, like, my soapbox of, like, complain. But, like, another game that I was really, really looking forward to. What is going on here? Structure variants. Oh, what's this? Switch to planed on rotated top. Planed? Switch to planed on top. On rotated top. Switch to logged on rotated top. Dude, that nice. Survival mod. Can I change them all like that? I wonder if there's probably not like a change all button. That look nice. May have to mess around with that. I guess you can't place it down like that off rip. Oh, T. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, wait. I goofed it. Alright, Huh? Gee, thanks, Pronto. I'm so glad you're my friend here. Planed. Huh? Why are you not planed? There must be a bug. Because that's supposed to be the plane. It thinks it already is, but it's not. But if I go to just the what the freaking heck, dude? Planed on top. Oh, wait. No, it's planed on the bottom. What is going on here? Okay, can you please stop pushing me around? Alright, variant 1. What is going on? Okay, this one is correct, but still backwards. Get good. I'm doing my best, brother. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I think we're supposed to be on variant 4, and we just change it ourselves. Stop it! I'm gonna kill him. I'm so done with it. I'm tired of him pushing me around. I'm talking to you, Bryce. Why is it not snapping properly? It is... Flip. Okay. This is not correct. That looks correct. What are you doing in the house, dog? Alright, well, it's the culling season. So, Smite Smite sucks now. Predecessors is so much better. I mean, okay, I didn't literally mean that. Smite does not suck. But Predecessors is, like, just better. Alright, I need a load more stone walls. And probably a load more ceilings, too. Oh, look at that. I came prepared. Am I out of stone? No, I was gonna say. There's no way. No way, no how. I probably could use some more thatch, or, fiber, though. Bryson, did you want to play something? You actually want to play Smite right now? I thought you were messing with me. First rule of Beaver game playthrough: thou shalt not finish house. Bryson, have you seen the Minecraft world that I've been working on for this, like, ever? It's really coming together, man. I'm actually, like, I can say that I'm actually proud of it. You dead, son. Okay, we're making progress here. It's working now. That was not supposed to go in the floor down there. Hey, Scythe, what's up, brother? What's that little squiggle for? You threatening me? What the world? Why switch direction all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to get that Structure Plus mod. Anything's gotta be better. That is something that I've been, like, struggling so hard with since the first day I started playing. It's like the snaps are just unfortunate. I could play if you want. Smite. Second rule is, thy files shall corrupt. No, no. No, no. Don't say that. Alright. I was making good progress here. As soon as I stopped complaining about video games and bad companies. Bad video game companies. Bad. Bad. Okay, I wish this would just go where I need it to. If you just place enough walls, eventually there's no other option for it to go. Alright, so this is going to be the storage room. This is going to be the kitchen. This is going to be the fabrication room. Caleb, use the cycle snap button, man. Oh, I've tried to, but, like, it never ever works the way I want it to. I mean, okay, not never ever, but a lot of the times it doesn't work the way I want it to. And I think that this place right here, it makes it suck less when than just looking. You're probably right. You're saying something about something on your soapbox. Yeah, if you want to go back like an hour in the playthrough, like shortly after we started playing Ark, we definitely start talking about some heavy subjects. Somehow ended up on communism. As you do. As every good conversation goes, it ends on communism. And then everybody gets uncomfortable and we stop talking about it and move on. Which is exactly what happened. You know what I think I'd like to do here? I kind of want like a too wide porch up front. So there'd be like a ramp here. You gotta go deeper than communism? Yay! Where does that take you? What comes after communism? I'm thinking like a too wide staircase that leads up here, right? Into a front door, like right about here. And a porch over here. And then a steeply sloped wall that travels the whole way up. Okay, let me go make some steeply sloped walls. Favorite dictators of the 1900s ranked. Moving on. I don't know. How many dictators were in the 1900s? John F. Kennedy. Stone foundation. I think I want a bunch of stone quartering. But we're gonna need like loads and loads more. I'll tell you what, let's work about, or, well, we can bring these with us because they'll go down easy. Okay. Not that. Why is this? I don't even know why I'm running this. We don't need to run that right now. Ooh, that makes us really heavy. Yikes. S tier way to go out. Okay. We need stone ramp roof stairs not sloped. Because I think that those will turn into stairs. But the other ones do not. And then as far as wood goes, maybe a metal roof would be cool looking. I don't know if I want to waste the metal on the rooftop right now. We can always replace it later on. Shallow, where's ASR steep wood roof ramp and stairs? Let's make like 30 of them. I think we'll probably need a lot more than that. Fun time Fred, what's up, brother? Scythe, is that what that little squiggle means? I will haunt your dreams. Wood, roof, ramp, and stairs. No, that's not what I needed. Is that going to be overweight? Ooh! Alright, let's work with what we got for now. We're very heavy. How's there a Pokeball in my hands? don't even have one on my hotbar. Hello, darkness. We'll make it. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Might drown first? Or die of thirst? Dehydration? Okay, so what I was thinking was this porch. In behind that porch, there is a sloped roof, a steeply sloped roof that goes up and continues up this side of the wall. And then it connects over here. And then on this part of the building, we'd have like the secondary floor that is like a greenhouse type of deal. Right? Doo-doo. That's the... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Nice. Alright. I don't know what this room is. I have no idea what this is for. I guess you can't put a railing on that. Like, I want a diagonal railing. But I guess that's not gonna happen. We'll need to come back in... We'll need to come back in later with a bunch of pillars and stuff. Oh, wait. Why'd I put this wall here? This might end up being the bedroom. Why not? 6 ramped. What? Is that the steeply sloped? It is. Right? And then at the top there. It's so bright. It's so bright. See, that snap never ever works. I don't know what the deal is, yo. But it ain't not working, yo. Come on, man. I guess maybe you can't continue vertically? Lightness. I don't know what the deal is. I guess if I do this, though... Can we even put walls up in here? I think what we can do is make steeply sloped walls that are essentially like the shape on the left on the outside of the roof. Put it in there, and then take like stone quartering, which is like a quarter of a wall, and put 2 of them on top of each other. And then put another steeply sloped wall right here. I think that that is how that is going to end up going. What in the world? are you guys talking about? Whoa, dude. Sorry, guys. I think that was loud. That was probably really loud. I just bumped my microphone. All right. Have your YouTube ads been weird lately? Mine think I'm a 40-year-old man who can't do 50 push-ups and 300 pounds with dementia. Yeah, mine do the same thing. Honest to God, that's what mine are like right now. I don't think that there's like, what are they called? What do they call it when they say that the ads are like, aimed towards your personal self, right? I don't think that that's true. I think that's a lie. I don't have ads on YouTube. Nice. I wish that would... Oh! Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That one too. Actually, it's been a while since I've seen Raid. G Fuel? I never see G Fuel. I think what we would need here is if we're gonna do a greenhouse, we would probably want greenhouse sloped roofs. Right? But I don't think greenhouse sloped roofs go steeply. Sponsored by Minecraft? I wish, dude. Alright, Scythe, you've gone too far. And I have an idea of what to do on this corner here, but like, it's gonna get a little weird, I think. That's me, sponsored by nothing. I'm not sponsored at all. I don't think we can put, like, sloped greenhouse roofs. We can put, you know what? I wonder if the ASR stuff provides greenhouse effects. Provides greenhouse effect. Freaking sick, dude. All right. We need some of them bad boys. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Let me smell your breath. No. Don't talk about Lethal Company in here. It's banned. It's not allowed. I'm just joking. I guess this is gonna just go the whole way out. I'm not sure how I want to take this. We definitely need walls right here to go up. I don't know, I had so many ideas of what I wanted to do. And then when I started putting stuff down, I was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't make any sense. That's not going to work. This is going to have railings on it. And I guess... Life choices. Nice. That's a good one. I guess this whole thing's going to be a greenhouse. I'm wondering if, like, do you need greenhouse stuff all over the place in order to receive the greenhouse effect? Like, does the entire room have to be greenhouse? Or can I just have, like, a few windows in here and have it provide the greenhouse effect? Holy tallness, dude. Always watching smoothly. That is so tall, dude. I think I might prefer it to have, like, just be too tall and then flat at the top. That was a good one, Scythe. Like, you don't want the whole thing to be glass. That's overkill, right? But if we chop the top two off, flatten it out, put windows in the whole way up, because these should provide greenhouse effect, which is actually fantastic, because I prefer the look of these over the other greenhouse blocks. And then we're going to have to add some variety in here at some point. So, like, lag. Nice. Nice. Actually, there might not need to be a wall here. Okay, my thoughts here are if we carry this wall straight back all the way. We don't have the materials on us or else I would. This wall right here can blend into it perpendicularly, right? And then that would essentially do a similar thing. Okay, let's go make... This got weird, huh? That's gonna need some help. Just the roof? Oh, just the roof provides? Wait, yeah, but these in the inventory says that they provide, whatchamacallits? Who's running? Scram, sucker. Wait, that's not supposed to be a tiny door. I wanted that to be much larger. Right? Okay. I didn't want this here. I just... The thing is broken. The thing, he broke. I don't know, I'm trying to give this, like, some support so it looks right. I didn't really anticipate this portion looking like it was the interior, though. Nah, this isn't working. Hold on. Bag it up. Bag it up a notch. Let me smell your breath. Right, so if this is going to be a front deck... Whoop. 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 Wait, what? They're not supposed to be facing a different direction, man. That's a good one, Scythe. I like it. Yeah, the modded stuff is kind of funny. Dang it, I gotta pick all these back up. Pooey. Oh, there ought to be like a keybind for picking items like that up again, too. I bet there is, I just don't know about it. I don't know what that word means. Fred time? Fun time Fred? Okay, so we would have some, like, support stuff going on under here. Some pillars that go up, and probably... something like these. Right? That way when there's a pillar facing, or coming the whole way down, it kind of, like, gives it something to hold on to. And a pillar there as well. And then we'll need to put walls in there. Or do we? Would that work with a pillar? Like 2 pillars are like right there? I'm just trying to clear up some inventory space by burning these materials. Grayson, I hate you. You had to look those lyrics up, too. I hate you guts. Sponsored by. Right? Yeah, see, I think if it goes that tall, then the base of the building is, like, overshadowed by the roof. It may even be enough to run with, like, one steep wall, right? Like, this one singular steep wall. And then take these and turn it into a regularly angled wall. And then turn it into a shallow wall. That might look really cool. It'd be a pain in the tuchus to create, but it would be cool. Who's Nolan? Alright, let's split these, because I don't think I need all of them. What is that creature? What is what creature? Which one? We got all sorts of creatures, me. Stone glass sloped, steep, stone glass roof. Provides greenhouse effect. Stone glass wall provides greenhouse effect. Or no, we want, I think, wood, right? Because the roof is made of wood. The one behind you? This thing? It's called a Lystrosaurus. And, this dude, every night, if you pet it, if you tame it and then you pet it, it provides like an XP boost to the other dinosaurs around you. Wood, glass. Triangle quarter ceiling. It looks like a Jeffrey. It could have been a Jeffrey. ASR wood glass roof. Let's make like 10 of them. ASR wood glass ceiling. ASR steep glass roof. 10. ASR shallow glass roof. Not 10. What are we gonna run out of? Probably crystals. What? That track is broken. Sloped glass wall, no. Nice poop, dude. I don't think we need that or that right now. We're gonna need all of these, I think. Excuse me. And then what else do we need? So we're gonna run out of probably not wood. Excuse me. That was a little bit of a dab there. I was trying to cover my mouth. I think we're out of crystals. Yeah, it looks like we're out of crystals. I got plenty more here. Let's not forget the most iconic dinosaur of all time, Barney. Nice. Everybody loved Barney dearly. Until he was killed by a shotgun. Do you guys know that song? I don't even remember how it goes, but it's something about like Barney getting shot by a shotgun. We have steep roofs, we don't need more. Shallow roofs. Wood roof, ramp, and stairs. And then we need some like steep stone sloped walls. Oh, there's quarter walls. Let's just make one of those for now to see what it looks like. And if it works, then we'll rock a whole bunch of them. Shallow glass ceilings. I could have sworn I only made 10 of those. Shallow roofs. Glass stone sloped walls. Shallow roofs. Alright, that's enough to work with for now. Let the rest of that stuff cook. Alright, nah, I don't believe... Oh, I freaking got it, dude. Clutch place. Well. Okay. How did I do that? Did I grab... Dang darn it. I was trying to avoid making, like... I don't know. This. That's probably all I need. That's not... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Right, so then I'm thinking, like... Is that, I think that's the shallow one. Oh, poop, dude. Alright, well... That's not gonna work. You guys don't want to talk about that song about Barney, huh? It got real quiet in here, real quick. Right? Like that, dude. That's a gorgeous roof, right? I feel like that's very... Oh. I feel like that's nice and greenhousey. Sorting my simulation chambers out? What? Your whoosy what? You do who what? Are you simulating for Mother Gaia? Liz. Oh. Oh, yeah, dude. Alright, Bryson. I'll catch you later, mate. The question here is, like, can we get this rooftop to blend seamlessly into this rooftop? In all the mods? Oh, all the mods is a mod, right? So, like, in theory, this would actually not go here. Like, we would need a steeply sloped wooden roof quartered. Like a triangular steeply sloped wooden roof. And then... I guess we don't need one for the windows. Where's my bird? Where's my bird? Sparrow? No, not Sparrow. I have no idea where the bird went. Okay, I'm not sure if that would stay or not. What if it... I think it might end up needing to be wood. You sent it in Discord? Alright, hang tight. Hey, we'll check. How's this working, though? We probably just cut, like, 2 out of this, right? I doubt I can walk on this, right? No. Kinda, sorta, not really. And then I'm thinking, like, somehow, some way, we try to get these rooftops to blend together. So we've got, like, one rooftop going this way, another rooftop going this way, and they merge. And maybe this shape of that rooftop carries out through the other side of this. Let me check Discord quick. What in the world is that thing, dude? What does that even do? What's the point? That's a lot right there. Alright, let's try this. I lost the bird again. Oh, this is awkward. It simulates killing mobs? Wait, so does it actually, like, give you the loot from it, or does it pretend to kill mobs? What, wandering? Where is it going? I don't know. Okay. Steep, sloped stone walls. Sloped stone walls. Wood roof, ramp, and stairs. Shallow. Steep, sloped stone walls. Oh, I didn't make any quartering. Or no, I wanted to try this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kinda looks like a barn. What is this? Regular slope? Shallow slope. I guess I didn't make any? Shallow wood glass. Steep sloped wall. Oh, it works. It covers up the whole dang thing, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I put it on backwards. What a freaking fool, dude. I guess it makes sense because it would be real weird if it didn't do what it does there. Alright, wait. Actually, yeah. That's okay to have a wall there, right? Unless we want to retain this pattern. Timeout. You get predictions and then put it in a loot fabricator. I need it for wither stars as I need 1.417 million nether stars. Why? Why do you need so many nether stars? Alright, right? So this already has one vertical wall like that. So we would need a whole bunch of regularly sloped walls. This would, in theory, be the same. To make the ATM star? I'm not familiar with that mod pack, brother. This thing right here gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. But let's try it. Let's see where it takes us. And if it sucks, we'll fix it. Oh, I didn't try this, though. It's not a quarter wall. Oh my gosh. That is a big wall. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's not a quarter wall. It's a 1x4 wall. 1 wide, 4 tall. Set the pick of what I have to make. Okay. Oh, you're playing create? Is that what's going on? Or is create in there? I don't know what that is going on in that, dog. That's above me. Wood ramps. Okay, so that's the regular slope. Shallow slope. I don't think I need the sword or the bolas right now. Shallow slope. Steep slope. Plain slope. Not creative. I'm in hardcore. No, I didn't mean creative. The create mod. That one box there that has a 55 next to it looks like it's from create. Oh, it is? Okay. No worries, you're good. Half pillar. Somebody's out there trying to walk and they can't. ASR steep wooden roof. Triangle. Wooden roof triangle. Shallow wooden roof triangle. ASR shallow wood roof ramp. Steep roof, we got plenty of those. I think we'll probably need some more crystals too. What's going on out here, dog? Why are you following me? No. Satch. Alright, I'll have to make up for all this crystal that we've lost, or while that we're crafting stuff with. But, wood, glass. ASR, wood, glass, roof, triangle? I'm wondering if that's the same thing as these, but like in roof form, or excuse me, in glass form. Wood roof ramp stairs. Dang it. Is that not the same thing? Oh, that's the plain... That's not ASR. My B, dude. ASR wood roof ramp and stairs. ASR wood roof ramp and stairs. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I was just messaging Bryson. So, let's get this. Let's throw these things down. Okay, so this would need... What is that? That's the plain ramp, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any reason that needs to have glass above it. Oh, wait a second. No, this is gonna get weird, dude. Okay, wait. Back it up. Let's start with another one. Another one of these bad boys. I think that'll help us out a little bit, because it was gonna get super odd. Because that's supposed to be a deck there. Boop. 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 Ugh, dang darn, dude. Can that work the way it is? It's crazy how that worked out to be, like, not symmetrical. It wouldn't be too bad to just expand it back one more. Okay, so in theory, these should all line up properly. It's not going to line up properly. Because they don't have variations. I think the vanilla has the variation that we need. At least, well, not for these steeply sloped ones, but for the regular ones, you can do this sort of roof intersection. Because there's like a variation to the triangle roof. Wait. Huh? Oh, no chance, dude. Why would it snap like that? Oh, is it this? I think it's that, dude. That's okay. I lied. It's right. It works. Nice. Okay. Boom. Right. And then you take that bad boy. And then, well, we would need two more. I just wanted to make sure it worked before I actually, like, went and made a whole bunch of them. And then the shallow one goes here. Sick, dude, right? Yeah, man. And I guess you can make those out of glass, too, but I don't feel like we need to. Unless it would be cool to have this whole thing lined in glass. It might actually be cool to have this whole thing lined in glass. Up! Alright, let's go make some more stuff. Zach's gonna see this and be like, oh my goodness. That is beautiful. I hope he says that. Okay, wood glass. Steep glass roof triangle. We would need specifically 4 of them if my plan is to do what it is that I think it might be to do. Same with this. Shallow wood glass triangle roof. Put them in a cage. Alright. Alright. We'll we'll put them in a cage. Shallow glass roof. Shallow glass roof. Shallow wood glass. Shallow. Shallow. Wait. Where's it at? Wait. Roof. Roof glass wall. Roof glass wall. Roof glass wall. Am I blind? Am I blind? Roof and corner. Wait, did I make some of those? Shallow wood glass roof and corner. Steep wood glass triangle roof and corner. Where do the regular be? Wait, not shallow. Oh, don't tell me, dude. Whoa. ASR wood glass triangle roof and corner. I don't think I need this right now. Or these right now. We're builders, please. Oh, baby, a triple? Ooh. Really? Really? 11 metal water intakes, but whatever. I'll take them. It could have been anything in that crate. Could have had a gold saddle. Metal water intakes. 11 of them. Boom. No. Boop. Cool. And I really don't want the like roof to be so plain and flat like that, so I actually have an idea of how to help that. So like, oops, 5. That there be gorgeous. Shallow. Oh, no, that's the shallow one. Dude, that's gonna look sick. Right? Oh, wait a second. Actually, that's gonna stop right here. That's my bad. If we continue this pattern out the other side, even though there's really not much to look at on the sides, it's fine. There can be a normally sloped one here. And then 2 shallow sloped ones there. Come. Good job. Cool. I wish if I just did this, if I just placed it there, it would like straight up replace the other one that was on the like already placed and put that one in my inventory. That would be so convenient. Cool, dude. That's gonna look good. Steep wooden ramps, shallow. Oops. Okay, not quite. I don't know if that would work there or not. Like, can we just get rid of this wall and put these rooftops in there? And if not, it probably wouldn't kill us to just expand that by 1. This would make a sick little, like, oh, that's a nice little curve. Kind of like that. Ooh, I just got an idea. Oh, a big old idea. It would be kind of cool to leave this, like, not walled off, right? That way, you could just fly your birds in and out of here. I don't know if that's big enough for a Quetzal or not. We haven't gotten that far. So, like, right here. Right here. Would begin that. But it's not going to be that. We need the triangular. Boom. Poop. Oh, wait. Is that right? No. I think that is, though. No, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, shoot, dude. I don't know. Steep, shallows, plains. Oh, I didn't expect it to break it. Alright, I guess that makes sense. What do you mean there's only one snap? You silly game. Boom, chicka chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka. Oh, poo, dude. Did I just start this backwards? I think I did. Dang it. Alright, yeah, so that's gonna actually come out one more. And I believe, dang darn it, the building itself needs to, like, expand it out one more block. That's not right. Where did my bird go? Oh my goodness. Alright. You're awfully close to me. I think it's 3 wide, right? Oh, it's gonna end up 4 wide. Okay. I think I'm getting it down. Slowly. I'm learning here. Learning how to build. Yeah. That's making sense to me. I don't know. Is this making sense to you guys? Is everybody, like, flowing with this? It's kind of flowing for me. I think this one would come out, though. Uh-oh. And then this would be a triangular one. Not that direction, though. Hold on. Yes. Right? No, not right. That looks too big to trap him in. I wanted him to be comfortable. I did want to finish this before I went and trapped him. But I'll put him in a trap. Oh, poo, dude. That removed the whole dang thing. Does that mean I get quarters back? No, 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 no. One and two of those. Okay, I think I'm out of the regularly ramped ones. So for this, I would need... Man, it would be really cool to, like, mirror it perfectly on both sides. But, I don't think it's necessary. I think if we just hang a little bit of a lip off of here, it's gonna look just fine. What the heck is that? Who you, dude? Right, that is shallow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's the steep ones. So we need two more regularly ramped glass stone roofs. Or wood roofs. And then a whole handful of the other stuff. Can I walk? Let me walk. Dang it. You, sir, should probably go somewhere else. I think this will be better if it's somewhere else. I don't know how yet. Not sure where, but we'll figure it out. This would be symmetrical, I think, right? Like, if this back wall bumped out one more, I think this back corner would be symmetrical. And that would actually fit back there. You know what? We're gonna have to remove these anyway. Oh, dang, dude. Those weren't supposed to stay up there. What? How in the world? Man, what a freaking nuisance. Man, they've got a gun for, um, what the heck? They've got a gun for the cryo gun, right? It would be so sick if they had a gun for building too. Cause why not? Why not? Come on, man. Boop. That window could be centered now. I'll tell you what. Let's just do a little something like this. Pull all this garbanzo out. Structure Plus does? Oh, for real? Structure Plus, here I come. That's what I wanted. Actually, I think that stays there. Maybe the deck gets moved around and tweaked later. Now that we've got some shenanigans going on. Let's get some of these action back in here. 7. Right? Because I think that would be centered. Wow, dude, that snapped perfectly. Beautiful. Whoop. Alright, Harry. I'll catch you later, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Holy crap, it's probably hella late for you. I hope you have a good day, me. Okay. Oh, come on now. Why are you damaging? 2:20 a.m. Good lord. Oh. Okay. I don't think I need those or those or those. Or the shallow ones, but I will need the sloped ones. Or sorry, the steep ones, but I will need the other ones. That weighs 50? Holy bazingas, dude. That bad boy fits up here in the garden. Sorta. Not really? Good lord, this thing is tall, dude. That's probably gonna need more ceilings. At least it would make sense, right? Hi, buddy. You having a nice time inside my house? I sure hope so. Okay, we're gonna need some foundations. We're gonna need a whole bunch of the regular wooden, sloped, steep, shallow, and plain, as well as the triangular ones. And then two more. Two more of the plainly sloped glass rooftops, wooden. Goodness. What are you doing in my house? Okay, that works. Okay. Wood. Glass. Wood, glass, roof. Two of these. Tay-Tay, are those structures modded or are they vanilla? The ASR structures are a mod. Sorry, bumped the thingy. So yeah, like anything that's crafted inside this bench that's labeled ASR is a mod. Like this is not. Okay, so ASR provides like the vanilla stuff. Yeah, the sloped roofs are. So like the steep sloped ones that go up too high, that is modded, and so are the shallow ones that only go like half a block high. But the regularly plain ones. Now all this glass stuff is also modded, like all these glass roofs are modded, and all these glass walls are modded. I think the only glass that's in vanilla is actually the, what's it called? Greenhouse. By the way, Structure Plus doesn't exist in ASA. The dev for Structure Plus is the one who added the vanilla building for Wildcard. The one that did the vanilla building for Wildcard. Well, he should have done his mod too. What was he thinking? Okay, wood glass. Not a ceiling, we want roof. We need two of these. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12? 12 of each? Wood, triangle, corner, roof. Wood, wait. ASR steep, wood, triangle, roof, corner. ASR shallow roof, triangle, corner. Whoop, that's too many. He did do a great job. It is much better. I mean, I've never used Structure Plus. I would love to, but I guess if it's not in this, then no chance, right? Steep. Plain. I guess, like, Structure Plus is, like, probably a lot going on, right? Like, Harry said they had a gun and all that stuff, so that might be a little excessive for vanilla. Although it would be freaking cool, dude. Steep wooden roof. Shallow wooden roof. Plain wooden roof. Go on, Amber. You've done it. You've done it. Well done. I should really put a keybind on stop following. Oh, yep. Yeah, what? Yep. Oh. Um. It kind of makes me wish I knew a little bit more about what ASE was like. Just a little bit. Just so I could, like, appreciate this stuff a little bit more. Did I do that right? Yeah, that's right. Wait a second. That needs to be a flat one. Flat one. And a shallow slope. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. And then what I want to do is invert this out this way. Right? I'll show you what I mean. And I want to do it for, like, all the overhangs that the roof kind of, like, fades out on. That way it's not just this, like, big, nasty, flat plane wall. I'm probably going to need more stuff again. Uh-huh. It's getting a little out of reach. Like that, right? So, like, essentially it would have this, like, overhanging arch. Ooh. Okay, I might have to get on the roof. You would appreciate it a lot more? I think you're right. I probably would. I don't know, this is a ton of fun, though. Like, in comparison to what, like, Minecraft offers, this is incredibly different. And, like, although there might not be the same extent of creativity and capability that Minecraft has, because, like, Minecraft scales really well, right? The larger you scale, the more detail you can apply to it, right? But, like, with this game, it does not scale quite as well as Minecraft does. Where's Amber at again? I need you, lovely. This is gonna bug me here. I don't know if I like this window being here. That's fine. It's fine. So we for sure need something hanging out here. For sure need something there. I think something here too. Yeah. Cool, dude. So, like, yeah, let's take a little fly around real quick. I don't know, maybe more of this should have been glass? Maybe the glass should come out farther? Or, like, maybe the entire thing should be glass. Instead of, like, converting to wood on the right-hand side. I'm also partly thinking that I wish the entire thing was symmetrical. And doing that would mean that the left-hand side here would have to work itself out 3 more foundation blocks. And we would likely be plopped, like, real close to the other mountainside there. So I'm thinking maybe it's fine the way it is. Because I really don't plan on moving the entire thing. Dang, dude, you tell me I'm one short? That sucks. Oh no, we're like 3 short. I guess I could use these, but nah. Yeah, because it's gonna look funny from underneath. Nice flag, Zach. I like it. Claimed. This is our land. I don't know. Would that look fine? Like, would this look better with it all being glass? The whole way out this ledge. You know what? What if we did something like this? This is, watch this. You guys will like this. You'll be like, dude, how you do that? How you come up with that? That's cool. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. This is gonna look much better, and I think I can almost guarantee that. Please don't break the whole thing. Woo! That was risky business. Okay, so like, this whole thing is gonna be glass. What I'm removing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That gon' look good, dude. That gon' look good. Okay, so we're gonna need a whole lot more stuff. That's actually gonna go out one more, right? So that it's perpendicular? Symmetrical? I like that shape. Actually, it gives me ideas. In theory, you could like, you could take this shape that you've got going on, right? This like arch, and like do this with it. You could just like invert it so that instead of arching out and over, it arches out and up as well. How you'd integrate that with the build, I don't know. But it might be kind of cool. Okay, let's go make a whole bunch more stuff. Probably gonna need more. Well, alright, we got enough stuff for now. Wood. Wood triangle roof corner. Let's just make like 20 of them. Or not 108. That's not what we want. Do like 15. Your steep ones. 15. About the difference between ASC and ASA. Really the only difference is how nice building works. A lot of the building in ASE was tricky. Excuse me, was tricking the game into placing things where you want it to go. I saw a clip of somebody that made like a ladder. He like broke the game somehow. Like it was just a floating ladder in the air, and when you jumped on it and you climbed up and you did it quickly, it would teleport you into this like room that was, it just locked you in, right? I don't know, it was interesting. The game seems to have a lot of interworking little bits and bobs that you can kind of like tweak and manipulate to your liking. What is that? Plain roof, yes. Steep roof. We need more glass as well. I don't think I need any of this right now. On me, at least. We need more glass everything, I think, right? Wood glass. Wood glass quarters. What am I gonna run out of here? Probably crystals again. Holy crap, I didn't realize I was using 70 crystals per one of those things. Oh! Where did it go? Steep. Triangles. Wait, what? Was I making triangles? Steep glass. Wood roof. Shallow wood glass triangle roof. It's getting tedious. Triangle wood glass. Oh, I need 8 of these too. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We are out of crystals. It's an expensive house, dude. Okay, so we've got the shallow triangles. What? What am I out of? Wood? No. Really? I think it's going to be crystals again. How many of these do we need? I think it might just be 2. We got the shallow ones cooking. What about the plain triangles? Wood? No? ASR wood glass triangle roof corner. I want to say we just need 2 of these too. Okay. And man, yeah, we are going to have to go farm some stuff if we want to continue. But I messaged Bryson. He said he wanted to play some Smiggity Smite tonight, and I have not heard anything back. I probably actually don't need most of this stuff. Wait, what are we out of? Out of wood. What in the heck, dude? Alright, let's work with what we got right now. I don't want to overcraft a bunch of stuff and then be like, where did all my stuff go? Oh, did I not make flat walls? I did? Genius. Alright. Triangle steep. Please. Maybe, but baby, you can go right there, please. Please, go right there. Yes, that's what I'll need. There is a little bit of tricking stuff to go where you want it to go. Not much. But like, I think oftentimes if you finagle your position around, you can get it to go where you're trying to get it to go. I'll tell you what. Let's come back. Hold on. So we don't have to rearrange our hotbar a bunch of times. Shallow. Shallow. Okay, so that is 2 blocks out from the edge with the glass. 2 blocks out from the edge with the glass. And then wait, how did I do that? Did I replace the bottom one? No. No. I'm actually gonna need 1 more of these bad boys, I think. Right, so that goes there. And then a wooden one goes below that if I could reach. You know what? I think I could place things from the bird. I don't know if that was a thing in ASE, but placing stuff with the bird is a thing. Although it's challenging, it is a thing. Alright, I was trying real hard not to rearrange my hotbar, but I was trying too hard, I guess. Shallow glass roof. That's right, right? Yeah. Oh. The Tapiara is good for building like that, really? I guess we're kind of in the business of picking one of those up eventually, sometime in the near future. Right, so that goes quite like that. I think that's something that I probably want to do with Zach. Tame a Tapiara. Whoa, what in the what? That's kind of cool. I like that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't realize it would snap like that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay. I need a handful of stuff again already. Unfortunately. Excuse me, dude. The whole point of building the house here was so the dudes wouldn't be all up in our grill all the time. Like, how? Why are you even here, man? We're gonna have to put... Hey, like, they insist on being inside the house. We're gonna have to do something. If it means, like... I don't know what it means. Look at this. We got a herd of dinosaurs running right to our front door. Why? Like, I don't want to put pillars and foundations up all over the island. I feel like that sucks. Sponsored by Bagels. Did Zach put you up to that? Huh? They want to get tamed so bad? Yeah, I'm sure that's what they want. They're about to get murdered so bad. Alright, man. Like, I know you don't want to cooperate with me, but like, I want that to be flush. I'm not trying to go the other way. Like, what? See, that's the kind of snaps that I'm like, what the freaking heck? What is that? What is that? I guess I'm glad it's an option, but why? Why would I care about that? I want it to go the other way. And I don't fully understand why in the world I can't get it to snap the proper direction. Like, it gives you all these different options for snaps, but it won't give you all of the options for snaps. Like, it clearly goes in that direction. It has the potential to go flush. We've seen it happen firsthand all the way over here. But for some reason, it doesn't want it. And this freaking dude. Spam fence foundations all over the ground. Yeah, but then nothing grows. Like, none of the trees grow back, none of the rocks come back, and that, like, that kind of sucks. I might end up doing that, though. Unfortunately. I don't want to do that. Like, I want stuff to be able to spawn and wander, and I want to see, like, wildlife. Like, I want trees to grow on the island, you know? I want rocks to grow on the island. And, like, the crazy part is, man, even if you put a fence down here in front of the house where it blocks off the land, they will literally walk off the cliff into the house. You can't see them and they accomplish the same thing for spawns. Yeah, that's true. You can't really see them. They do, like, sit pretty darn flush inside the ground. But I don't want to, like, have a naked bare island. I want stones and rocks and trees and bushes and stuff. And, like, I don't mind dinosaurs being all over the place. I don't have an issue with that. I just don't want them inside the house. Like, it seems like they... I know it's a very small island, right? So, like... they don't have many places to go. But this sucks. You know what else sucks? Hold on, let's look at it from the other side. I can't get off my bird when I have something out. That won't go down. Is that... oh, that must be the shallow one. Well, alright. I see what you're saying, Caleb, but I feel like you shouldn't have to pick your battles like that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm asking too much, but is that not the point in building a house, is to, like, have it isolated from the rest of the environment? Like, it makes sense for dinosaurs, for, say there was carnivores on the island, right? It would make sense that carnivores would want to come to your house and attack you and try to eat you. But it makes absolutely no sense for herbivores to be constantly up inside your house. You put them directly around your house? Well, they're not spawning down here. Like, they're not spawning beside the house. And, well, they might actually be spawning, like, over in here. But maybe the ASR feeding trough? Says something about stopping dino spawns? Well, I don't want to stop the spawns, though. Like, okay, so they're not necessarily spawning down here, like, next to our house. Maybe a little bit in the corner here. But they're spawning up on the platforms and jumping off the cliffs. Like, they're climbing down the ledges. And they're spawning on the beach sides and, like, running around the corner and coming. Like, they're congregating in the house. And if you line the edges of the cliff, they won't cross the foundations. Are you sure they won't cross foundations? Because, like, they run all up on top of my foundations. Like, watch. We're about to see it happen right here. He's, like, all up on top of the foundations. Like, we could put a fence up, but that's so ugly, man. Like, we could line the edge of the cliff here in just a big old fence. And, like, it doesn't need to be super tall. It just needs to be tall enough to prevent the Brontos from climbing off the cliff. But that's so ugly, man. I don't want to see that. I want it to just be, like, natural terrain. And I don't want to have to worry about, like... I feel like there's no reason why dinosaurs should path off of cliffs like that. Like, you're not seeing it right now, but they do it. Like, if a dinosaur's chasing you, if a carnivore's chasing you and you jump off a cliff, sure, it makes sense that it would chase you off the cliff. But, like, for these herbivores, man, to just, like, path off the cliff and then, like, migrate and congregate in our house, doesn't make any sense. And, like, the herbivores you would think would try to avoid your structures. Because they're freaking herbivores. And they want, like, grass and stuff. I might tear the house down and restart. Oh my gosh. It's 10 o'clock at night. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I was thinking it would be kind of cool if this little line of wood was actually made of stone instead of wood. Positive they don't cross foundations. You use them to trap him? He's walking all up on top of it right now. But, like, even when we didn't have the walls put up, and it was just a big stone platform, we had dinosaurs walking all across our platform. And those were made out of foundations. Side of a Giga Mountain, and I don't have anything for spawns. Well, I think the foundations prevent spawns, but I don't think like, they're walking all across that foundation down there. Oh, the foundation fence. The fence foundation. Alright. We could try that. We could try that. I would really like to be able to, like, have a half block of this glass, steep glass, but in a half block, and then take a steep wall in a half block around that. Like, so that this little lip, this edge, continued horizontally across the house. It acts like an invisible fence, not just one singular foundation. I see what you're saying. So if we just drew a line of like fence foundation blocks all around the edge here, they wouldn't cross over it. And then we could essentially do the same over here. We could like draw a line out towards the water, I guess. And then vice versa on the left-hand side. I'm really debating on maybe taking the house down and starting over. Now that I'm like a little bit more inspired. And I have a bit more of an idea of what I'd like to do. I hate to do that because I just spent the last like 5.5 hours doing this. It's time, Bryson. I was literally just getting ready to stop playing. Dog. Okay. Wait. What if instead of taking it down, we mirror this side? So like we need a 3x3 on this side as well. That 3x3 can house the big smelting pot thing. Did I bring any foundations with me? I think that would look fine. Instead of taking the whole thing down, I think that's an excessive little bit of a decision there. We don't need to take the whole thing down. This needs to be a 3x3. Alright, I've got plans for the future. I think we are going to call it here. I'll play a couple of games of Smite with you, Bryson, but I can't stay up until like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll organize later. Plants look good. What am I doing? I need to get in the bed. I know I don't actually need to get in the bed, but this is what I do. Whoop. Alright. Let's play some Smiggity Smite.